Time for Trails Through Daybreak now. All right, let's continue on. All right.
Huh? Is something wrong? Did anyone else see the Genesis light up just now?
On your toes, you two. Right there!
Oh, that's an attire.
No way!
How did you notice me? Who are you people?
None of your business. But I've got an idea of who you are.
Between the silhouette of cat ears and the way she moves.
It's gotta be that Kingster Grimcat.
Who are you calling a Kingster?
So this is that famous thief. I can't see her that well through the camouflage, but she's wearing a really tight jumpsuit. That outfit's so adult. Oh, will I be able to wear something like that someday? Harry, stop! She's not a good role model.
Jeez, I've hardly known you a minute and you're already corrupting the kids.
Leave me alone! This is what Grimcat is supposed to wear.
So you admit to being Grimcat?
Oh.
Phantom Thief Grimcat.
Fine, sure. I'm Grimcat. You got a problem with that?
Couldn't care less, if I'm being honest.
Come on, you're meeting a celebrity. Anyway, what do you want? You don't look like bracers. If you were down here, you can't be ordinary people. Wait a minute, are you trying to lure me into a trap?
No, not at all. We're just here because the CID...
You're with the feds? This jerk's been asking for it since the word go. So, sorry girls, but I'm forcing my way through.
Oh, God.
Do your worst, Toots.
This will be great training. Few opponents are as agile as her.
I'll teach you not to underestimate me.
Can't we talk this out?
Oh, boy.
Get ready for a world of hurt.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker!
Activating skill. I'll take you on.
Mm-hmm.
Time to
Let's-
go all out.
Let's just stick with the basics.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
Think fast.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker!
A chance. What should I do?
Initializing drive.
You're not getting away.
There.
I owe you one.
Heal up.
Chance! This'll hurt. Your crush!
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
And
Keep it up. It's working. This'll hurt. Use the
Flaming Prey.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Dang it.
Swift. Velocity.
A chance!
Here's some extra. Ha!
Ready for this? You're tough.
A chance.
Breath up over and then.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Ha!
Thanks,
Thank
pal.
you.
Here goes.
Flames protect us.
There!
Come at me.
Bring it on!
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself!
Sticking my feet up.
Hands up! Hit 'em fast,
Perimeter
Barry.
unlocked.
Activating skill.
Have some more! Get down!
Yay.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill. You're open. There. Thank you. No, you don't.
Bring it on!
Activating skill. Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Have some more!
Dude.
Maybe you're not all talk. Come at me.
A chance. There.
Heal you back up.
Thanks, pal. Here goes. Yeah.
She hits hard.
Got your number.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
Too slow. A chance.
Going all in.
There. Thank you.
Heal up.
Bring it on.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Hit 'em fast, Barry. Going all in.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Hit 'em fast,
Perimeter
Barry.
unlocked.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Twilight kick.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
A chance. Activating drive.
Thanks, pal.
Ignis Rampage on
Activating
Greencat.
skill.
Are you kidding me?
Boost gauge limit increased.
That's how it goes.
Not bad.
You're quick on your feet, but it ain't time to close the book. It ain't time to close the book on this, because I can read your every move. How about you take off that mask before I take it off for you? If I didn't know any better, I'd think Van's the bad guy here. Maybe he wants the cash prize for information on Grimcat?
You really get under my skin, you know that? I've had enough. It's time to pull out all the stops!
You were holding back this whole time? Look alive, she's got a battle aura.
I'm
Huh?
gonna put you in your... timeout. Oh, holy crap, when did it get so late? Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I hope you know this is all your fault.
You were the one jonesing for a fight. We won't keep you here for my training if you need to go. If you're in a hurry, you should probably get going.
Yeah, I guess so. At least the two of you have some common decency. But this guy's a dirtbag, and someday I'll get him back for smearing my name.
She's not exactly what I pictured. Even more of a letdown than I was expecting. There's no need to be so harsh. She was really strong though. Even before she powered up, I could tell she was a genuine warrior. Yeah, she's using something that ain't a Zypher or a Ramda to cloak herself. Wonder if that has to do with why my Genesis lit up earlier. Oh right, What's the matter? Footsteps, lots of them. Over there. Not again.
What the?
Lady Luck just ain't on our side.
That's our line!
We sure run into each other often, don't we, Spriggan? How about you two and your new friend come fill us in down at the station?
Okay, you've made it clear that you were there on a job given to you by the CID. Then we can go, right? We're busy people, you know. Of course you can't. How do we know that working for the CID wasn't just this cover story and you were secretly working with Grimcat? Come on, it's a cop's job to prove we're guilty, not ours to prove we're innocent. You guys sure suck at this. Maybe you should think about a career change. Say that again. So what? She steal something from a government building? After she told you she was coming too. But man, you still couldn't stop her. I mean, I can't say I don't feel bad for you, getting screwed over like that. Don't go taking your frustration out on good law-abiding citizens. You? A good law-abiding citizen? Besides, she only caught us off guard because she used the dark and that gas. Neat. Even putting Grimcat aside for a moment. What were you thinking, taking a student and a child into a place full of monsters? To say nothing of the dangerous-looking weapon the child had. Yeah, that one you've got a fair point with. But it's not like I told them to come with me. I was just respecting their decisions. As for the weapon, did you want us to take care of a tough CID request with our bare hands or something? Well, I tell you. Is this any way to treat people who work for the good of their country? If you were thinking of your country, you'd be a little more cooperative with its law enforcement. Yet you never share more information than necessary. With deadly weapons of unknown origin. And now you're training children in combat. No one could be blamed for thinking you might be colluding with terrorists. So, are either of you feeling ready to talk now? This is getting me nowhere. I just have to give up and hope Inspector Daswani has better luck. Don't even think about it. What? I've received hostage training. You won't be able to torture a word out of me. Torture? But if you must try it, torture me and me alone. Please leave Agnes out of this. Thanks? But it wouldn't sit right with me if you were the only one who suffered. So we're gonna suffer through this together. Aw, you're so kind. No one's going to be suffering anything. Press would have a field day. And you really shouldn't put yourselves in danger like that again, especially with shady men like that one. I'm saying this for your own good. Yes, I'm actually questioning them right now. What? You're serious? What's up with that reaction? It's clearly not Renee this time. Thought that was going to be the CID again, not... Just who is that girl? Oh, whatever. Just get out of here. You ain't got to tell me twice. See ya. Yeah, that was a headache I didn't need. This is all that Kingster's fault. I always knew I might find myself facing off against police one day. But I didn't expect it to happen so soon after moving to Calvert. I still can't believe I've now been interrogated twice in such a short time. Tell me about it. Better be rough for a model student like you, huh? I'm fine. I'm part of this operation now too. Do you want me to teach you how to withstand torture in case you ever need it? I'm certain I'm not going to need that. Or so I hope. Anyway, why are we just allowed to go like that? I was wondering the same thing. So was I. Surely they aren't onto me. Anyway, that marks the end of the day's training. Good job, both of you. How about we go celebrate? Oh, where are we going? To the movie theater we walked past earlier. It's on me. Really? Yay. It's one movie I've had my eye on for a while, so this is as good a chance as any to check it out. Just so we're clear, I'm not being baited by the churros, okay? Oh, I'm sure. Then shall we get going? I can't wait. Golden blood and sober curious and this side of heaven. Salvatore got his newest work, Golden Blood. The man's done it again. Sure, this story's been done 1,000 times, but it's flashy and exciting enough to cover for its lack of originality. And casting Judith Lanster as the lead was an inspired choice. Shame I couldn't see a night showing of the uncut version. At least these Mont Blanc churros were as good as they looked. Maybe I can grab some more when we go out to pick up our commemorative pamphlets. Wait a sec. Hey Van. Aren't those moves just like... It's gotta be a coincidence. Right. There's no way. Yeah, it's totally her. That was amazing. My heart was racing the whole time. I wasn't sure what to expect, but it was really cool. But the main character's outfit was really revealing, don't you think? Yeah, I wasn't sure where to look sometimes. Not bad for a welcoming party, I guess. Stay in your seats. We've got a special surprise for everyone. Huh? Judith Lanster.
Hello, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the movie. I'm the actress who played Zoe, Judith Lanster.
Judith! You rock!
No way, it's the real Zoe. Talk about lucky. Hey Van, is this common as screenings nowadays? Nah, it ain't often movie stars come to great defense. What a fun bonus for our welcoming party then. Few people get to see movie stars in the flesh.
For me, the most memorable scene to shoot was the escape sequence in the climax. The rain was beating down on us, and everyone on set was soaked to the bone. Salvatore still made us do more than 10 reshoots. He yelled at me, "Judith, show more ass! Assertiveness." He was so persistent. I was about ready to snap by the time we finally finished for the day.
That was great.
Right? It really is her, isn't it? I think you're right. Who would have guessed? Do you think we should tell the police? Nah. I spent more than enough time with the cops today. Oh, the sun's setting already. Don't know about you guys, but I could go for some grub. Me too. Those churros were a good snack, but I'm hungry again. You are a growing girl after all. Does anything sound good? There are plenty of options
If it's
around.
a meal you're after, I would be more than happy to provide.
So,
It's good to see you again too, Mr. Arkwright.
cut to the chase. What are you doing
I'm
here?
in Edith to tend to some business, namely, meeting with you. My associates happen to run an excellent restaurant just down the way.
Yahoo!
Perhaps we can
Omega.
continue this conversation there?
Hello. Hello, everybody. Yo. How are we doing today, Omega? Ragnarok. That was, Yakuza. You finished it, finally. And it's game number 2 for the year. How many games is that now? Didn't you finish one last week or something?
I knew something was off about him. First the CID and now Heiyue. It seems like he's figured out my true identity, too. I'll have to talk to Mom and Grammy about this.
Things have gone strange. Anyway. Sally.
My name is Sao Lee, president of Heiyue Trading Limited. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
Hey, wait, isn't that whatever you're thinking? You're probably right. Some see him as the protectors of Easterners everywhere. But if you ask me, they're the biggest crime syndicate in the whole Republic.
Ours is an organization of many faces.
If you don't mind me asking, what can we do for you, sir? I've gathered that you and Van are acquainted at least. Awfully kind way of putting it. This guy's given me 2 jobs for Heiyue before. The mirror was good, but he was using me plain as day both times. Frankly, I was hoping I'd never have to see his smug mug ever
You
again.
wound me, Mr. Arkwright. Personally, I see great potential for a mutually beneficial relationship between you and me.
So what's next for you, Omega? Doing the next Yakuza?
So, might I explain our predicament while we wait for dinner to arrive? The truth is, I'd like you to visit Longport on my behalf.
Keep on with Yakuza Kiwami 2. Nice. Are you gonna play through the whole series, or are you just gonna stop after a certain point? think I know this one. It's down south, right? That's right. Some Langport, sometimes referred to as the Dazzling City, is on the southern coast of Calvert. Not sure? Fair enough. It's the second most populous city in the Republic, and quite famous for its grand eastern quarter. And for being Heoe's home turf.
You see, trouble has been brewing on our doorstep. And not the kind we can simply ask the police or guild to address, mind you. Nor can our organization commit fully to addressing it so suddenly. And with all that in mind, I think what we need is a Spriggan's touch.
Brain doesn't remember what you finished. That's fair. Hell no, this reeks of A's bullshit to me. Your nose is as sharp as ever, I see. Indeed, last month Armada set up a dummy company in Langport's new town. Ever since, people seemingly in their employ have been picking fights with us at every turn. The growing scale and severity of the conflicts means that we can no longer overlook their meddling. You mafias can take each other out for all I care. Come now. Surely you understand the difference between us and the likes of Armada. We are the great equalizer of Calvert's underworld. I'm not too good with math. What do you mean? Unlike most criminal organizations, we at Heoe understand the value of order. Yes, our activities are not always above board in a legal sense, but we have principles. To uphold those principles, we crafted a set of rules. For example, the trade of highly addictive drugs and human trafficking are strictly forbidden. We kindly ask that other criminal groups follow our rules too. This is how the Republic's underworld has remained stable to this day. So all the other groups do what you say because you guys are the strongest. Meaning Heoe plays as much a part in keeping order here in Calvert as the police or the guild. Precisely. I must say, Mr. Arkwright, you've gathered some promising assistance. You're too kind. But now that structure has fallen apart. Correct. As Armada's risen to power in the last few years, they've become more and more rebellious. Its members have committed no shortage of atrocities, yet they show no remorse. They're challenging our control, and now lesser criminal organizations have begun to follow suit. Thankfully, none pose a significant threat. None, not yet anyway. However, if in the future Armada manages to wrest control away from Heoe, all bets would be off. Rules would simply be rewritten, if not simply thrown out entirely. I could go on, but you undoubtedly understand the potential consequences by now. So what are your honchos planning to do?
The Elders want our offensive to be swift and sure. To that end, we must approach with caution. Armada is no longer the fledgling organization they once were. Our timing and avenue of attack will need to be chosen carefully. We cannot allow their taunting to bait us into rash action.
Please.
That said, one of our associates is nothing but rash. He's a charismatic young man who's on track to join Heoe one day. But I'll hold my tongue for now. We can discuss the rest once you've eaten and agreed to help.
Look, I get where you guys are coming from, but this sounds like a major pain in the ass.
No?
Anyway, this is a lot to chew on, so how about we pick this back up tomorrow?
That won't do. I leave for Crossbell first thing tomorrow morning. I need your answer here and now. That tortured look on your face has me optimistic about your reply. I should mention, though, you'll merely be on deck in case my other helper chooses to decline.
You're a real son of a bitch, you know that? Is the situation really that
More or
bad?
less.
I'm not sure what they're talking about anymore, but it doesn't sound like it's going well. Indeed. I'm not sure what Van will choose to do. Bring out the sweets.
This appetizer features the finest Central Eastern dried fruits, sourced from Valis and prepared using a secret recipe.
That looks really good. Mango, orange slices. kiwi fruit.
Please, help yourself to as much as you'd like.
Is this really dried fruit? Not like any I've ever had. Hang on, I ain't done it. Whoa, it's like an explosion of flavor in my mouth. Pineapple, banana, and plums. Yeah, I can see that. Now let's see what the gourmands will say about it.
This is an extremely rare delicacy that even we struggle to procure. Should you decide to help, I'll see to it that you receive a care package containing 16 varieties of dried fruit. That's on top of your monetary compensation, of course. Consider it a token of our appreciation. So, do we have a deal?
Of course, he folded. And Amias is going back to school. Man, that also really knows how to jerk people around. Guess you don't get a fancy nickname like White Orchid Dragon for being a slouch. Well, that should do it. Tingo and Bamadi will take care of everything while I'm away. It's an early start tomorrow. I'm going to be out for 2 or 3 days after that. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to hit the town for a bit before turning in. It's been crazy having to corral 2 employees while on the job. Could go catch a movie. Haven't gone by myself in a hot minute. The summer smells a bit off in the city tonight, and it ain't all popcorn. Occasionally, you'll be able to walk around Edith at night as van. Some locations are not available at night, but there are hidden quests to be found in connection and events to enjoy. After completing all required events, finish up for the night by selecting Finish Nighttime Activities at the desk in the office.
Ladder launch!
What do we got to do? Grab that. That's all the things.
This feels relaxing.
Here's Yums. She's asleep. I recognize that bike.
Sorry to bother you while you're out, but still, I'm glad I caught you.
I only know one woman that looks and sounds like that. Good to see you, Hermes.
Evening, Arkwright. Don't think I've seen you since I took on that little delivery job earlier.
Yes, sir. Thanks for that. You were a big help. I don't think I asked you to come pick anything up tonight. Though, can't be going senile this young. So what's up? Your CID buddy had something he wanted to give you. Said it was thanks for taking care of some wanted monster. And that he was throwing in a little something extra like you asked. Here you go. All yours. An arts driver? Nice. That'll come in handy. Oh, I'm surprised he took me seriously. Not that I'm complaining. I don't know what the deal is between the two of you. But it's probably a sign that he trusts you enough to rely on you. Anyway, my job here is done. Thanks for getting it to me. I appreciate you doing that on a night like this. All in a day's work. Actually, there's something else I wanted to tell you since you're here, Arkwright. I just started a new special delivery service I'm offering only to my most loyal customers. If you need food, meds, weapons, whatever, just ask and I'll run out and grab it for you. Sweet deal, right? Yeah, that's real convenient. Of course, nothing's free. I still expect a commission for my troubles. And it can only be stuff that's available here in Edith. But if that works for you, just hit me up whenever you need something and I'll get it straight to you as soon as humanly possible. Got any questions? Nah, all's clear. Expect me to take advantage of it in the future. Looking forward to it. Well, I don't want to keep my next customer waiting, so I'll get going. Good night. Select order delivery from your office desk to take advantage of Hermes delivery services. Let's go have a look. Guess I'll order a little something from Hermes.
What can I get you?
If it isn't Van, pleasure doing business with you again. Okay.
Call back anytime.
Let's go. So some of the businesses will be closed.
Oh, why hello.
Oh, what you up to, little guy? Stares casually, turns tail. And he's gone. Oh, he's running off toward the... Yeah, not my business.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Let's go to
Off we go.
Riverside. I think we can finally go into that one place that I haven't been able to get into.
The concert hall's probably open by now. Well...
Hey dude, we're putting on a free show tonight. Popular singer-songwriter Jess is going to be treating us to some of his heart-wrenching tunes. How about enjoying them with a drink?
Hey there, what'll it be?
Cassis Soda.
See ya.
Jess has really been making waves at the concert hall. He's even about to make his late major label debut. He'll be a big deal soon enough. Better see him before he gets his big break.
You look great.
This one hits me deep.
I could totally imagine a certain wandering bard. Made it in time. Cut it real close, what with my shift running late. At least it looks like Jess is having fun up there. He's been feeling a little down lately, so it's a relief to see that he's doing well today. I don't know why, but Jess's music always gets me choked up. All the emotions come through clear as day in his voice. Maybe there's a secret to it. I wonder if Selma would enjoy his music. I think she might at least connect with the themes behind it. Ah, it's you. Mr. Not really shady guy. Dude's just having a good old night.
Let's see what we've got.
No info on the bulletin board.
Off we go.
See the movie fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter taste of golden blood.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Let's go. Can never go wrong with a nighttime trip to the movies. What have we got playing tonight? Super Curious started on Nike Marceau. Oh yeah, I think that woman's got a lot of history with a certain gambler I know. Also playing This Side of Heaven. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Which one should I check out? Should I just forget about it and move on? Can watch films at Esprit Cinema in the Tyrell district. And you select the film during the... Okay. Good evening.
We have merchandise for the
You
movie
might be
on sale
interested
at
to
the shop.
hear that we show different movies here during the day and at night.
Why not buy a souvenir to
My
remember
top
your visit?
recommendation would be Sober Curious, which received a nomination at the Tharbad Film Festival. This Side of Heaven has also found a large audience despite its small budget. People love its intricate portrayal of medical intern struggles.
Thank you for your visit today. Hello.
Can I get you a
Show
ticket
must-read one
for
will
something?
soon begin.
What's playing right now? Sober Curious. Tickets for
If you have a
Sober
ticket,
Curious?
please proceed to the
That would
entrance.
200 Mira for one. Let's grab a seat. Lily is an actress whose career has spanned 2 decades. Despite her grueling schedule and the ceaseless pressure that comes with the job, she finds great meaning in her work. She derives satisfaction from the process of transforming into another person, into someone who isn't her. And that feeling pushes her further and further into her career. She is utterly consumed by it, inebriated by it. And that inebriation gives rise to something new. One day Lily began to hear a voice inside her head. A voice from another version of herself. And this is but one of many conversations between the two.
You have got to be kidding me. They passed me over for her? Who does that little minx think she is? She gets roles left and right, and yet her acting is garbage. Why do you spend so much time obsessing over younger actresses? And did you really have to sleep with that producer? Isn't that going a little overboard? This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Okay, then answer me this. Which of us is the old you? Whenever that question is posed, their arguments end on the spot. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is real and who's the thrall?
Of all the people I could have run into here, it had to be you. Can't say I'm all that surprised to see you. This definitely strikes me as your kind of flick. You're not wrong. After all the reviews it got, I had to check it out for myself. They all talked about how Nike Marceau's portrayal of insanity made it an unusual movie, which got my attention. I've also heard stories of that woman from our friend in Langpot from time to time too. That gave me another reason to see it. Our friend in Langport, huh? You must mean... Oh yeah, I forgot those two go back a long way. That's interesting. Truth be told, I found the direction to be a little obtuse. Definitely the kind of movie that's tailor-made for a particular kind of audience. Fair enough. I'd say the core of the movie was the dialogue between the two lilies that had warped her mind. That her warped mind gives rise to. The back and forth projects a certain sense of dissonance that makes it difficult to pin down who Lily even really is as a person. The movie weaves truth and fiction together and is an exploration of what people become when they can no longer tell the two of them apart. At least, that's what it's about in my opinion. Yeah, look at you getting all intellectual on me. Not good enough being you the most handsome guy in town, huh? Gotta be its smartest too now? What can I say? It's a movie that made me think. We should get together for drinks when both of us have some time to breathe. I want to talk shop about movies some more with you. Van's conversation in the theatre continued for a brief period. Soon enough, the two sides parted ways in the lobby. From there, Van got on with the rest of his evening. Hey, looks like they're selling commemorative brochures for this movie. Maybe I should pick one up as a souvenir. Yay. Anybody upstairs?
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin.
Golden blood.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Good evening. Thinking about taking in a movie tonight? You should. You'd be surprised just how varied they can be these days.
We have merchandise for the movie.
At night, we mainly show movies that cater to more dedicated cinephiles, as well as reruns of famous films. Some are rather mature and require an age restriction. Those are often shown during our nighttime screenings. No way do I have time to catch another movie.
Thank you for your visit today.
Dang it, I wanted to watch another movie.
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
Banner launched!
Let's do this one. The stubborn police officer. Van decided to stop by a Spree Cinema to check the showtime for the movies currently playing there. In particular, he was interested in Golden Blood Director's Cut, as well as a handful of other new releases. While there, he also bought some caramel popcorn as a scrumptious reward for himself before leaving. Yeah, sorry, Millie. I see it. Heard they added some scenes to that director's cut that turn into an age-restricted film. Should be pretty fun seeing if they're worth the hype. You again. Just what are you planning this time? How come you're prowling the streets so nonchalantly, huh? Come on now. Since when did it become illegal to go out for a walk? I appreciate you working late, detective. But you can't leave a law-abiding citizen like me alone. Ain't good to harass without probable cause. Law-abiding? You have got to be... You've always got to come back just ready to go, don't you, Spriggan? As for you, Nate, stay out of this guy's way. Don't go stirring things up without good reason, understand? Yes, sir. Make no mistake, Arkwright. Police are watching you, remember that. Next time something happens, you'll be... Eek, look out, a robber. Out of the way, losers. Gah. A robber? Yeah? Well, good thing you guys are out of control right now, huh? Better hurry up and catch him. Excuse me? Are you just going to stand there and do nothing? You're strong, you should be helping us. Sorry, but I don't work for free. Besides, I'm not exactly in the business of catching bad guys. That's your job, cop. Now what are you waiting for? Time's a wasting. You've got some nerve, Spriggan. I have half a mind to forget him. Let's go. Ow. You alright, man? Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm guessing it was that robber who pushed you over, yeah? Think you can walk? Yes, I think so. My foot hurts a little, but I can do it. You're so kind, I really appreciate it. Ow. Should rest on that bench over there. I'll go ring up the cops so they can take care of you. If I had to guess, the robber took that winding underground escape route to get away. Those like him can't resist going through there. There are multiple exits out of that place, and ways to get to them. At this time of day, the best one for a criminal to use would be yeah, I think I managed to lose him. Just my luck that the cops happened to be there. But what's done is... Gah! Oh, you sure went flying. You okay there, bud? Oh, damn it. Who the hell are you? What was that all about? Oops, sorry, man. You look so easy to trip up, I couldn't help myself. Anyway, stay quiet. Any minute now. Inspector, over there. Damn cops. Good work, officers. Why are you here? You took him down, didn't you? Not at all. Let's just call it dumb luck. Glad you could apprehend the culprit, officers. Damn it all. And so we brought the case of the Brothers Music Shop Thief to an end. That's another one for the books. Not. Is this a joke? What is with you? How did you even get ahead of us? If you were going to help, why didn't you do it from the start? Because you would know me if I just up and offered my help. Here's a tip, buddy. You really gotta learn Edith's backstreets if you want to make it as a cop here. We were also able to assist the old lady thanks to some good-hearted citizens' tip. Her family's on the way to pick her up, so she should be fine from here on. Huh? Don't know what you're talking about, but good for you. Well then, officers. Don't want to stand in the way of all your peacekeeping, so I'll leave you be. God damn it. What's he even trying to get at? I suppose that's just how Spriggan does things. Not to say that he's earned my trust with this. It's just this, of course. Huh? Nothing. Let's get back to the station. We got paperwork. The robber was escorted to the police station. Once things calmed down, Van returned to his nightly patrol.
Don't think for a second we're square now. Got it?
Van's defense and Art's defense went up. Yay.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
Yeah, I want to see the movie. But I'm not allowed to see the movie. It makes me sad.
See the movie. Fans are raving about. Get the brilliantly bitter.
What movie did I watch? Sober Curious. Psychological thriller. Okay. Alright, let's go.
Off we go.
Did you hear?
And talk to her. Oh, Van, do you have a moment? Yes, what's up? One of my customers left this behind. Oh, that bag's from Andalusia. Damn, what kind of rude customer would just up and leaves one of their masterpieces behind? I see your sweet tooth hasn't rotted out your mouth yet, Van. But back to business. This isn't your normal lost item. There's a story to it. I was honestly planning on contacting the guild or the police. But in you stroll at the perfect time. Would you mind if I request for you to handle this? This Andalusia bag has a story, huh? That's weird. But I trust you here. It must be real serious. Good on me, I'm curious. What should I get involved? Yes. Because money. Sure, I'll take that job. That's a relief, thank you. So, mind if I peek inside the bag? With the way you're talking about it, it can't be a cake. Of course, take a look. Van took out the contents of the bag. Man, oh man. There's a story here, alright. By the way this thing was bagged up, I'm guessing it came from some smuggling route? Good question. Frankly, the owner seemed like your average everyman, suit and all. Didn't strike me as a shady character. The biggest impression of him was probably that he seemed worn down. He was definitely drowning his worries. Drowning his worries with a gun in the back. Yeah, where this is going ain't pretty. Last you know is he got drunk and left this behind. That's as much as I know on my end. He left my truck just a bit ago, actually. He mentioned something about catching one last live performance, I think. If you're quick, you should be able to catch up to him. Alright, that's a good enough lead to start at. I'll head to the concert hall. I'll bring the goods with me just in case. Naturally. I'll leave this customer in your hands then, Van.
Okay, time to get to work.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, I think someone like that was here. I told him Jess was playing tonight. Said the vibe was going to be chill. But the feeling they were hoping for something a little heavier. They left without even buying a ticket. Let's see. Guys, talk about anything else? Anything at all you can tell me will be a big help. Let's see. Oh right, I remember they were muttering as they walked out. Guess I'll head to the theatre then. Got a feeling they're playing something I'd like to see. To the theatre then. Thanks a bunch, man. No worries, please come by again. Only place you might catch a movie this late is a Spree Cinema in Tyrell. Better get a move on before the trail goes cold. I've watched 3 movies. No, I've watched one of the 3 movies. Off to the Tyrell.
Taking off now.
This place looks so nice.
Thank you for your visit today.
Why can't I buy your popcorn?
The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Can we talk?
Oh yes, I remember him. He was here earlier. Unfortunately, he's gone now. The movie he wanted to see was no longer playing today, so he left. He appeared rather dejected. Gotcha. This guy's a hard one to track down. Anything else you can tell me about him? Certainly. Before he left, I remember him saying something like, "This always happens to me." I also heard him mutter something that sounded somewhat concerning. Oh yeah? What did he say? I believe he mentioned feeling frustrated about losing something he'd gone to great lengths to attain. And that he'd be better off putting an end to everything as soon as possible, so he could finally be at ease. Ah, yeah. That definitely qualifies as concerning. Thanks for filling me in. That just about confirms my suspicions. All the more reason to hurry up and find him. And the question is, how exactly does he plan to put an end to things? I guess there's always that. Most things should be running at this hour. Say chances are good that's what he's going to try for. Most likely he's headed straight underground after leaving the theater. Better make a beeline for it.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Down we go. The next train should be here any minute. Sitting up, buddy? That sure was a heavy sigh. Might be a bit if you're waiting for the train. Sure you want to stand that long? You can talk to me. I already know your plan anyways. You're gonna jump in front of the train and put yourself out of your misery, right? Who are you? Just some guy who was asked by a stall owner in Riverside to deliver something. You forgot your cake bag there. Oh, so that's where I left it. I planned to use that to end it all after enjoying a few drinks and some music, but by the end I got so drunk I forgot all about it. Lucky for you, I'm here to give it back. Before I do though, I'm curious. What made you want to resort to that to begin with? Suppose you're going to try to change my mind, huh? Nah, not planning to butt into your business. Just want to know is all. Almost feels like you're treating this like some kind of entertainment. Sorry, don't take it the wrong way. You've got a lot more life experience than me, so I was thinking something like this would be useful to know. Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I can't imagine anything I say will be of any use to you. You can find stories like mine around every corner. I lost my job, all because my new superior at work really had it in for me. Any idea why? I couldn't tell you why he hated me so much, just that he did. I started getting blamed for anything and everything. Didn't matter whether it was my fault or not. In the end, even my own workers lost faith in me. I worked so hard to build up my place in the company, to get my co-workers' trust. I had everything up through my retirement worked out. Decades of hard work and planning, all gone in a flash. Life lost all meaning afterwards. Guess that had to have hit pretty hard. That's putting it lightly. My job was basically all I had. Still single, and I don't have any hobbies or skills. Can't help but wonder where I went wrong. Did I do something to piss off Adios? No, I told him I wouldn't butt in, but the client trusted me with it. That means I've got to at least try to change his mind. Looks like I might have a bit of room to do that, luckily. So the question is, should I try to convince him the old-fashioned way, or give him the cold shoulder and see how he reacts to that? One of those will hopefully work. Let's pretend to abandon him. Let's try giving him the cold shoulder. Got any idea how much more it will cost if you jump? It ain't cheap, I can tell you that much. Succeed or fail, the train company's not going to be happy about it. So, I'll be dead, so it won't affect me. Maybe. Or maybe you'll live and you'll just get a life stay in a hospital bed instead. Wouldn't be the first. In that case, you get the 1-2 combo of medical bills and damages owed. Sounds like a living hell to me. Okay. So I should find some way to kill myself besides jumping in front of a train. In that case, just hurry and give me back my gun. Nobody will care if I kill myself with that, right? Sure, that's fine. Just be aware that you can still screw up and miss that way. Hurts like a bitch or so I've heard. I did not need to know that. Figured you were trying to stop me, not give me useless trivia. If not, do you mind handing over my gun instead and letting me take the easy way out? And that's what I'm trying to tell you. Suicide ain't the easy way out you thought it was. You're starting to realize that too. I can tell everything I've been saying's got you scared shitless. Keep talking. Won't change the fact that I don't have any other options left. Sure you do. Just go right on back to that... Ah, shit. Let me double check. There we go. Yeah, sure you do. Just go right on back to the stall you were at for another drink or 50. It sounds like a hell of a lot easier than what you're trying to do here. Anyway, I suppose I'll get out of your hair. Whatever you decide to do ain't any of my business. Goddess above. I don't even know why I took losing my job this badly to begin with. When it happened, I just randomly decided it'd be easier to die than to go through with it all. All I wanted was to run away from a terrible situation, not to actually die. Yeah, no way I'm doing it now. No way am I doing it now. Maybe you're right about there being an easy way out of this. That's the spirit. I never would have guessed leaving that bag behind would save my life. Guess it did. Well, I'm still thinking about it. Here you go. Van handed the man his bag. I went through so much trouble to get this thing, but I can't even imagine using it now. I think you said that stall owner was the one who asked you to find me. Least I can do is pay you on her behalf. It was more than worth it getting the chance to talk to you. Works for me. I don't care who does it as long as I get paid. I'll let her know you settled the bill. I'd appreciate it, thanks. Well, I'd best head on home for today. I've done enough drinking for one night, and it'd be better to cool my head and do some thinking. You're a lifesaver, young man, literally. I'll never forget the debt I owe you. The next train arrived soon after, and Van made sure the man safely boarded it. Afterward, he finished up the job by calling Shino with the details of what had happened.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Yay! And our bravery went up.
What's next?
We've got nothing else to do. Businesses don't have anything, so we can head on home.
Off we go.
It's quiet and peaceful. What's she doing? Oh, hi. Welcome to my room. Oh, I haven't been in here since I helped you carry your stuff in. Looks like you've settled in nicely. Yeah, thanks to everyone helping me buy my groceries. The guys at Mama were really kind. They let me borrow a bunch of their old furniture and stuff. Wow, ain't that nice? Just let me know if there's anything I can get you, or if you need help with whatever. Thank you so much. I still get a little homesick every now and then, but I'm having so much fun here. I'll have so much to tell everyone when I get back home. I really want to rock their socks off. Let's see, let's say hi to Yums.
Relaxing.
Aww. Gonna catch a cold sleeping day, you know. I'm not sleeping. Mommy's gonna read to me tonight. Aw, went and tuckered herself out. Well, it's right there, so she'll keep an eye on her. I'm not sleeping. Mommy's gonna read to me tonight. Roman, I think you've had quite enough. You should go home and get some rest, okay? Let me get you some water. I'm fine. Let me drink a little more. I ain't in the drip. Our regulars fill this place up for our evening shift. We wish they'd take it easier on the spirits, though. Oh, that reminds me. You'll be up early tomorrow, right? Yeah, out around 6:30. I'll wake Yums up if you need me to. Thank you. I'm sure she'll try to wake up on her own, but you know her. How about I cook you breakfast tomorrow in exchange? That'd be really nice. Sorry for all the trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. Just make sure you get plenty of rest yourself, okay? What? You going out? Doesn't look like you're hitting the bathhouse. Just come back quickly. Damn delinquents running around doing as they please. Easy there, won't be long. Trust me. Victor's really coming to his own across the street here. Wish he wouldn't run that big mouth of his so much. But I like how he's kept true to himself. It all tastes the same as it did decades ago. Used to be a little brat like you, actually. But he's grown up, now that he's got a good family. Let's go.
We've got plenty more hits lined up to spend your night in Edith. Like this next one.
Only thing that I've got playing at this hour is music.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
Yay.
I'll be taking that.
We got the Crescent. I'll strive with Mirage Arts. Nice. All done. Guess I ought to take a shower tonight. Not like I'm gonna have time in the morning. I can't believe she weaseled her way in again. It's a 3-day weekend. So as long as we're only staying the one night, I can join you. You mean it? I'm so happy you get to come. I'm happy you get to come too, Fairy. Hello, are you two even listening to me? You know from the get-go that Armada's involved this time. And my gut's telling me this is going to be real trouble. So I want you two to stay parked right here. That's exactly why I want to come and protect you. I want to know what the people who did that to Ada are after too. And with all I know about what's going on, I don't want to be the only one sitting around in the capital. Besides, as long as the Genesees might be involved, this is my problem as much as it is yours. I'll start packing my things as soon as I get back to my dorm. So please, take me with you. Why does everyone gotta be so damn stubborn? At least Fairy acts like a normal kid when fighting's not involved. Yeah? An international call? Oh, right.
My apologies for calling so late, Mr. Arkwright.
No worries. Figured I'd hear from you soon.
Thank you for your understanding. Now then, do you have time for last month's data review? We can reschedule if I've caught you at a bad time.
I'm gonna be out of town for a few days starting tomorrow, so let's just get it out of the way. Because this ain't gonna be a fun one.
Is something the matter?
Yeah, let me send you the stuff.
Thank you. The data has been successfully transferred. First, allow me to see how your stun caliber and hollow style have fared in combat. I will also be checking Mare's usage records. Busy as ever, I see. Oh, what's this? Your vital data shows extreme deviations in the latter half of the month, as well as a number of unusual hollow activations. Mr. Arkwright, is there something you're not telling me?
Trails through Daybreak. The 20th. September 20th, 12:08, 6:30 a.m. On the road again. Boom, 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 boom. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, we're going so fast. The dial says 1200 Selch per hour. That's even faster than when we drove to Krail. Right. Should be in before noon at this rate. Nothing beats a ride on the expressway. Galvadian infrastructure, baby. Galvad really is amazing, isn't it? Granted, not all of our roads are this robust. Expressways are reserved for select routes between the three major cities. Everywhere else it's still plain old highways. Can't complain too much though. Government maintains our roads better than most. So, this is gonna be you two's first time in Langport? It is for me. I've been before, but just as an average tourist. It really is a wonderful place. I've always wanted to visit again with my family someday. Roughly speaking, the city is split into two parts, Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. For the sake of convenience, our hotel's in the Eastern Quarter. We stayed in Newtown when I was there. Given our client this time, figured this would be easier. Not like I got the merit to afford a fancy Newtown hotel anyway. Our aim is to have the hotel be our home base while we knock out some jobs in town. About the same as usual. And while we're doing that, we gather information. Spot on, kiddo. Are you getting it? Oh, right, another thing. Apparently the head of the Lu family, the house that Sal is affiliated with, wants to meet us in person. Someone even more important than the purple guy from yesterday? Yeah. He's a rising star in the ranks of Hayway. Usually I'd steer clear of guys like him. But if we got to meet up, may as well try to squeeze him for info. Here's hoping he's a bit of a senile old coot. Oh, Van. Back on topic, we're only in Langport for today and tomorrow. Once Sal gets back from Crossbell, we can skedaddle. That's the plan anyway. Wouldn't surprise me if we have to extend our stay a bit. If that happens, you'll be heading back by train like we agreed, yeah? Right. Can't afford to miss my classes. As long as I catch the last train tomorrow evening, I'll still be able to make it back in time. You really did your research. I wanted to make sure I could help you both as much as possible. Then let's bust this case wide open. We're traveling south to this time. Past Dijon. Well, wonder what happened. I'm gonna go ask around. Any useful intel? Apparently a trailer came open and spilled stuff all over the road. A couple of lanes are closed up ahead. 2 for 2 on getting into trouble on the car rides. Hope this ain't a sign. Do you think it'll take long for them to clear the road? Nah, 20 minutes or so I reckon. Till then I'm gonna get some shut-eye. Did you not sleep well last night? Someone was busy talking my ear off, so not really. Give my shoulder a shake when things start moving. Is he asleep already? I've heard expert warriors can fall asleep at will.
Van's something else, isn't he? He acts cold and pragmatic, but never compromises on his ideals. Even when he tries to keep you at arm's length, you can always tell he has your best interests at heart. Not to mention that he has the combat experience and skills of a seasoned veteran. But the way he navigates a battle is nothing like how my brother or father would. Sometimes it feels like he knows everyone and can get along with them too. For better or worse. It kinda adds this air of mystery to him, doesn't it? I really hope I can get to know him better.
Yeah, I want to know more about Van. You know, I was thinking the same thing about you. Huh? You're a normal person, but you jump into dangerous situations with us like it's nothing. You support us in battle and stand up for what you believe in too. Seeing all that makes me want to try even harder. You're giving me too much credit. I'm just acting on instinct. Still, I'm glad that I'm able to help you both. If you have any trouble figuring things out in the city, please let me know. And even though I spent so much time at the office, my grades are pretty good. I can help you study too. Really? That'd be great. My math homework from Sunday school is super hard and I...
Hey there. You girlies know what's going on?
You mean the traffic jam? Apparently a trailer spilled and some lanes have been closed. The road should be clear in 20 minutes
That's
or so.
so, huh? What a drag. But maybe I found my diamond in the rough. You on vacation or something?
We're on a business trip.
Okay. Anyway. I'm off work today myself and could use a little company. Wanna hang with the champ?
Huh? Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. You don't recognize the face of the Red Comet.
I don't know a warrior by that name. Which corps are you from? The Red Constellation? Don't think it's that kind of nickname. I've only heard it in passing, but I'm pretty sure it belongs to a Z1 driver. What's a Z1?
This can't be happening.
Maxim Lugan.
Listen up. My name is Maxim Lugan. I'm the man who did the impossible and won the Z1 Grand Prix, the apex of racing competitions, 3 years in a row. I've got it all. Looks, wealth, incomparable talent. Tyrell Entertainment Magazine named me Calvard's most eligible bachelor over a bunch of famous actors. I'm the most desired man in the entire country.
I see. That sounds really neat, mister. That's it. Let me show you how great I am. Get out of this scrap heap on wheels and I'll show you the real. The hell you think you're doing? What? Van? When did he wake up? Never thought I'd see a hotshot like you trying to hit on kids. Meld and Buzz Raider are gonna have a field day with this one. Is a fight starting or something? Wait, isn't that... It's Maxim Lugan. Ugh. Hold on. I ain't letting that slide so easy. You think you can just walk up mouth off to a guy's true love and get away with it? Van? My baby's the only one for me. She came to me in a low moment, but I fixed my ingot up good. I should have known. Huh? Sure, she ain't fresh off the line or nothing. But I bet I spent more money on my baby than you on your ETWS. I believe you, alright. Let go of me already. Oh, he's really serious about this. You'll rue the day you crossed Maxim Lugan. Oh, God. Couldn't you have gone a little easier on him? Listen, there are some things a man in life can't compromise on. Anyway, don't go lowering the window for strangers. Could have been a thief for all you knew. I'm sorry. I'll be more careful next time. Thankfully, he wasn't a dangerous type. Not in the fighting way, at least. Dingo was right on the mirror about him being a big-headed jackass. You're familiar with him then? Of course. If you're into cars, his name is everywhere. Shame that the best driver out there just so happens to be the worst kind of guy. I didn't even know him, but I still feel kind of let down. Now imagine how I feel. Oh look, traffic is finally moving again. About time. The road feels so empty now that we aren't surrounded by cars. Good thing too. Gotta make up for all that lost time. Van, a fast vehicle is approaching from our 6. Oh, it's him. The guy with the big head. Itching for a race, huh? Hold on tight, kiddos. What? Let's go.
Looks like the rolling scrap heap has some fight in it after all. Good. I'll show you why I'm the best there is.
Car race. We haven't had a car race since Trails to Ashore.
I'll teach you to look down on my baby. Eat my dust.
Can't corner at that speed, rookie.
I've got two little helpers that beg to differ.
Maintain the speed.
Yeah!
How the hell? Ah, I see. Their weight stabilized his turn.
Eyes on the road, champ. Let's go!
Now, let's wait for the right moment.
Coming through. What?
His vehicle can go off-road. Still stuck back there. Don't think he'd try off-roading in a sports car. Blaine didn't think he'd give up so easy. You're kidding me. You miss me? Crazy bastard weaved between the buses.
Putting up more of a fight than I expected. But your fate was sealed the moment you decided to cross the great Maxim Lugan.
Guess he ain't a pro for nothing. Time to bust out my ace in the hole.
Is that a turbocharger? Those things are brand new. This is getting interesting. I'll just have to...
Shit. We beat him. The fox is alright. Looks like they got away safely. I suppose monsters aren't the only creatures that cause accidents. Let's hope they've learned their lesson to stay off the road. Right. Daybreak, huh? I don't need your pity. You and your ingot one. Come on now. When car goes off course, the driver bears the responsibility. That's the rule. You all can go. The engine's fine and I can handle the basic repairs myself. If anything comes up, give me a call. It was a worthy race. I feel kind of sorry for him. Me too. Didn't think he'd accept defeat like that. Stuff like that is what makes you a champ. Yeah, maybe he's got some good in him after all. After all that racing, we should get into Langport on time. Yay, we made it. Trails through Daybreak. Now loading. This is Langport? That is Langport. That's also Langport. This place looks nice. Here we are. It's so pretty. That drive was just as stressful as the one to Crate. But hey, we're here and we're on time. First things first. Wonder who it is. You gotta be kidding me.
This is Mr. Van Arkwright, I presume? I believe Sal mentioned it already, but I'd like to be the first to meet you.
Nice. Hotel Kowloon.
On behalf of Hayue, welcome to Longport.
Longport.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Fan Lu.
Fan Lu. You're in line to be an elder of Hayue, and Sal's family branches off of yours. Yeah?
That's right. I also serve as vice president of Kowloon Financial Bank.
What's that? Calvert's second largest bank, and one of the most prestigious in all of Zemuria. Thanks to their foreign and immigrant connections, they are an institution with a great deal of political power. Wow, you're quite the learned young lady. Thank you, sir. Surprised a big shot like you wants to meet small fry like us. Did a little birdie tell you when we arrived? It's only natural that we of Hayue would know what's happening in our own home city. Ubiquitous as we are, it would be strange for someone to catch us unawares. Though our size as an organization does come with its fair share of challenges, mind you. Sal said something similar. Simply put, when this many people are part of the same organization, there are bound to be differences of opinion. Don't worry, we didn't call you here to adjudicate some petty internal squabble. No, our issue at hand is far more delicate, to say the least. Likely more so than you realize, which is why we're here to sniff things out before you bring down the hammer. Precisely. Sal's endorsement of you carries great weight, but I'm glad your senses are as keen as you led me to believe. I'm expecting great things from you all. Appreciate it. Anyway, I suppose that is enough pleasantries. Let's discuss the matter at hand. Works for me. Spread that rumor like I asked. What's he talking about? Maybe they're letting the townsfolk know we'll be here. Ah, so they can give us jobs. Yes, we spread word both in Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. I must admit, it's a curious tactic. Your methods are certainly unique. Lots of ways to earn a living, you know? Well, contingent on your success, we are prepared to pay you a fine sum. As a reminder, the earliest we'll take action is 2 days from now when Sal returns from Crossbell. In the interim, go about your business as you see fit. But if you learn anything of Almada's plans, please alert us straight away. I think that about covers what I needed to tell you all. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. You know anything about that problem child Sal mentioned? I do. But I'll leave that to the foremost expert on the subject.
Sorry I'm late, Baba!
Who's this? Oh, the girl. Normally I'd scold you, but your timing was impeccable. Say hello to our visitors from Arkwright Solutions.
They're here already? Sorry for keeping you waiting. I've been looking forward to this. Tao doesn't speak highly of people too often. Hold the phone. He didn't mention there'd be 2 cuties and a stud. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. What she said. Ditto. So you also from the Lu family? Ashen Lu.
That's right. My name's Ashen. I'm guessing you
Ashen
want to know
Lu.
about everyone's favorite red-haired menace. Well, you're in luck. He and I grew up together.
I'll leave you kids to your fun. I've got another meeting to get to. By the way, you're all welcome to lodge here for the duration of your stay. Thanks, but no thanks. Already booked ourselves a room in the Eastern Quarter. You're ever the curiosity, Spriggan. It's no issue though. As I said before, you're welcome to act as you see fit. Look forward to good news, everyone. Trails through Daybreak. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm impressed you managed to book a hotel without us noticing. Having eyes on me all the time ain't really my style. So, where to? The Eastern Quarter is only a short drive from here. So why don't we take the scenic route? This car's comfy, so I figure we can just chat here. Yeah, he's speaking my language. Mysterious vehicle. We're being followed. Don't mind them. Baba's just overprotective. Given why we're here, I can't really blame him. It's annoying, but you're right. I'm more than ready to be rid of Almada. Would you mind telling us more about the situation? Sure. Longport is Hayway's turf, but we'll just allow just about anyone to do business here. For example, folks from Edith in the Central East often set up shop around town. Makes sense. Lots of money to be made in the country's second biggest city. And Almada wanted a piece of the pie. Last month, they made their move. A new business in Newtown called the Messeldom Trading Company. Before we knew it, there were suspicious people all over the city. But there's more to it. Almada's not even packing the streets with their own members. They hired thugs part-time from all over to come in and start fights. So far, they've mostly targeted stores and young people in the Eastern Quarter, but nowhere is truly safe. That's awful. Sending out hired grunts to do their dirty work, huh? That's weird. Never shied away from throwing their people to the wolves before. I suspect they're saving their members for when the real conflict begins. Until then, they'll continue attacking Hayway. It's a war of attrition. At the end of the day, they're just a bunch of wannabes buzzing around like flies. Hayway's in no real danger, so we've been letting them struggle in vain. Unfortunately, not everyone is happy with that mindset. Your childhood friend? Lay it on me. What's this guy's deal? His name is Aaron Way. He's 19 years old and was born and raised here in Longport. He's a proficient martial artist of the Gecko style, one of the East's 3 big schools, specializing in swordsmanship and hand-to-hand combat. One time he even took down a group of rowdy sailors all on his own. Oh, that's awesome. People have taken to giving him silly nicknames like the Prodigy of Longport and the Crimson Khan. As free of a spirit as he is, he really does care about this community. Honestly, it's no wonder why everyone in the Eastern Quarter loves him. He sounds very charismatic. You're telling me. I just wish he'd learn to rein it in every now and then. Still, Baba and the others think he could make a name for himself in Hayway if he decides to join. If he doesn't get himself killed first, that is. As you can imagine, he hasn't taken kindly to outsiders roughing up his people. The other day, he and his friends attacked a large gang of Almada's grunts all by themselves. They retaliate yet? Strangely enough, no. They haven't launched a single attack since then, let alone tried to get revenge. We have no way of knowing what they're scheming. To make matters worse, Aaron sees this as an opportunity to finally drive Almada out of town for good. But I can't imagine they're going to go quietly. If he's as hot-blooded as you say, you're right to worry. I want to see his skills in action. Well, if we hurry, we may get to see something special. Let's head over to the Eastern Quarter. Wow, what an amazing technique. I've danced in my village's festival, but it was nothing like that. The stage presence was overwhelming. But if you don't mind my asking, why did we come to a show? So that's how it is, huh? You noticed? Yeah, he's got all the mannerisms down pat, but the way he uses his muscles is just a bit different. You've got it then. That's my troublemaker of a childhood friend. Wait, that's a man? I see. I do recall hearing of men dressing as women for theatre productions, now that I think about it. What the fuck is going on? His gecko's skills show through his movements too. I'd say he's at an intermediate level, but could probably challenge a master on a good day. That's part of our problem too. If you were weaker, we might not be in this mess right now. Bravo! What a stunning woman. Ah, what I wouldn't give to get to know you a little better.
Ignoring my newest adoring fan, who are those people with Ashin? So that's your game, huh?
Problem. Worried about him? I've known him for so long it's hard not to be. Papa likes Aaron too. Enough for the subject of marriage to come up. Oh my, are you engaged? My younger brother's the one stuck carrying the family name. I'm free to live my own life. Besides, I prefer men like Sal anyway. Wait, really? Girl needs to get her eyes checked. Shh, you're being rude. I just can't see Aaron that way. It's more like a brother, if anything. But honestly, Van's not half bad looking either. Appreciate it. What was that about her eyes? I'm confused. Does she need glasses or not? On to the next order of business. Would you like me to show you around town? Nah, we can handle the snooping ourselves. Really? And I suppose I'll be taking my leave. Call me if you need anything. I'm counting on your help with Aaron. Will do. We'll deal with your pain in the ass friend in one way or another. That was more of a detour than I was expecting. Let's check in at the hotel and get our abs some grub. A short drive later, Van, Agnes, and Ferry arrived at the hotel. What a nice little hotel. Oh, that is a pile of food. After eating lunch and relaxing, they decided to get started on the day's work.
Hello there, youngster. Is this your car?
Sure
She's
is.
a beaut, son, but she's in trouble if you don't treat her right. See, the ocean air blows through this city.
How would the wind hurt a car? Oh, you mean the salt in the air will corrode the paint?
What do you say I wax her down to protect her from the elements, For you, I'll go as low as 1,000 mira.
Yeah, gotta respect the hustle. Why not? September 20th, 2:03 p.m. There's so many people here. It was like this when I visited as well. I'm surprised though, Van. You knew exactly where to find the hotel. What can I say? I spent a couple of months here back when I was starting out, and I've been back a few times for work. But all my info is out of date. What we need now is fresh leads. Right. Information concerning Almada's dummy company. Anything we can find out about Aaron. Don't forget the Genesis. Agnes must have been reacting to something. For all we know, everything could be connected anyway. It'll be clear once we get to work, so let's mosey. Roger that. Right behind you.
The bulletin board here is right on the main street, if I'm remembering right.
That's Aaron for you.
What's this
That
place?
show was awesome! I hope we can see it again. Me too. I can see why it's such a hit.
The lead seems kinda cocky, but overall, it was a decent show.
Alrighty.
What'll you have today?
We'll buy the rosewood fountain pen and the lychee juice.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, there's a lot of businesses. What's this one?
My noodles are the best. What do you need?
Jinhua long cut noodles.
There you go. Thanks.
Hey, friend. Got something you've come to the right place.
Buy the mushy strap. Not to be confused with the Mishi strap.
Yeah, thanks as always.
Well,
Yeah, we don't need to do check that yet.
What is that? Why, I'd recommend everything.
Take your time looking.
Be seeing you.
Hello?
Better buy pants so you don't miss it. Look as long as you'd like.
Proverbs of conformity.
Thank you.
Nice.
Okay.
Stay close to me, you two. I don't want to lose my assistants.
I don't even know what the names of these places are. So fascinating. That looks like the Bracer Guild. No, that's the Septian Church. Huh. The Bracer Guild might be in Newtown.
Hello there. See you again.
Refreshing citrus tea, I need rainbow berry.
Hey, hey!
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Rainbow berry. Just need to find the business that sells that stuff. Maybe up this way.
Oh, did you hurt something? Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
I'll be back in just a moment, folks. Alright, now I'm back.
Whoa, check out that ocean! The breeze here feels so nice.
Oh, that's so cool. Looking at work? Nice. Longport is pretty.
Oh, good stuff right here. The fair take as long as you need.
I'll buy all that.
I'll be waiting for you.
Well,
Let me head back to the tavern.
Well...
Oops. Oh, you heading out? Take care then. If you have any questions, just let me know. Seems weirdly on edge. Maybe he's just having a bout of the jitters. Happens.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Yay, did it.
Alrighty.
You just get here. No, I've been, to Longport. Yeah, I just got here. This place is so nice. Looks like we got a 4 SPG. Special delivery. I'm being pursued by an organization over a certain package. Could you please help me? Can't show my face in public, so I'd like you to talk to Old Lady Power on the main street of the Eastern Quarter. Neil. I don't see anything that looks super urgent. Me neither. We have our pick of the litter. Something the matter, Van? Nah, just thinking back on old times. When I first came here, I was a greenhorn. Now I'm the one leading greenhorns on my return trip. Life comes at you fast, both in both good and bad ways. Abby once said the very same thing to me. I had no idea what he meant, and I still don't, but that's okay. I always love hearing wise old man sayings. I'll pretend I didn't hear the old man part. Anyway, let's get to work. We'll probably run into some familiar faces along the way. This place is really nice. And it's bustling.
Ladder launch!
Thanks, Van.
Send that off.
Hello there.
Trade. Got 2 of those. I'm missing 2 of those.
Come again. Hello
Buy
there.
rare items.
Come again.
I cannot afford that right now. Do-do-do. Well, look what the cat dragged in. You should know better than to come to a place like this. Hey, girlies. How about we buys you twos a drink? Yeah, we'll treat you to the tasty stuff. What? Adios above, you're gonna break it. Go easy on them, kiddo. Just a couple of lousy drunks. Are you sure?
Seriously? Again with this? How many times do I have to tell
It's
you
Hallie.
not to bother folks?
It's Hallie from the book. Aw, come on, Hallie. We were just trying to spook him. The little one nearly took my arm clean
And
off.
what if you deserved it?
She's right, you know. What kind of a loser almost gets their arm broken by a kid? That guy. Times may change, but the drunks here stay the
I'm
same.
so sorry about them. The sailors all come to get rowdy during their breaks. They're a bunch only a mother could love. But try to forgive them, okay?
Of course. It reminds me of the grown-ups back home who couldn't handle their drinks. Nice seeing you, Hallie.
Good to see you too. I hear you've landed a real toughie of a job this time.
Oh, you two know each other?
Let me
Yep.
show you to your table.
Hallie Coleman.
My name's Hal. When
Hal.
I'm not serving drinks, I'm dealing cards around these parts.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work for Van's company part-time to... Well, actually, it's kind of complicated. And my name is Farida Al-Fayed. I'm here to train and pay back Van for his
The
help.
pleasure's all mine. When did you become such a mama duck?
Life's been real weird to me lately, okay? Is that your partner hanging around here somewhere? Or did he finally kick the
Nope.
bucket?
Just hanging out on Gehenna's doorstep like usual.
Jack.
You better not be talking about me. This hangover's nothing.
Gambler Jack.
You really been 2 years already?
Since last meeting in person, you know?
Times really are changing, huh? The lone wolf's got himself some pups.
Shut it. Jack Trevor.
Name's Jack. Jack Trevor. Ain't a gambler out there who doesn't know my name.
It's nice to meet you, sir. Wow, you must be quite skilled. I know it's hard to believe, but he's telling the truth. He used to have a real reputation as a gambling duo. Oh, that's
Call
exciting.
it a duo, but it's more like I'm on a leash here.
Got a problem with that?
They travel around to casinos all over the place. Which lets them trade all the info they pick up along the way.
Being an informant is just a side gig.
Then what's your real job? Alcohol enthusiast?
Gambling's a real job.
Sure. Anyway, what did you want to ask about, Van?
2 years back, I started hearing about some guy. But apparently he's a real local celebrity these days. Name Aaron Way, ring any bells? Ever the lucky sleuth, aren't you? As it happens, this bar is one of his usual haunts. Really? Can you tell us about him? According to Ashen, he sounds like quite the character. He's always one bad fight away from ending up injured, but that never say die attitude is part of his charm. You'll be hard-pressed to find anyone talking poorly about him around here. He's a hot-blooded guy for sure. Be easy to brand him as a no-good gang leader. But honestly, those kids would be way worse off without him. Even old folks give him kudos for keeping things in line. Ain't that something? Pretty good gambler too. Sometimes he'll challenge me and Hal to a game. Believe it or not, he wins a third of the time. You're kidding. Don't talk like you haven't given me a run for my mirror too. The more I hear about Aaron, the more he reminds me of Van. The difference is Aaron's actually got looks. Now that I think about it, Van's what you'd get if you combine Jack and Aaron. What the hell's that supposed to mean? Let's talk about what's really wrong here. Jack's face? Fair, but I mean something important. Come on. But you guys know the Mistledom Trading Company, right? Tell me. What are the odds Aaron gives up on running them out of town? 0. May I see it? You've got 2 options. 1. Take care of business before the kid goes and does something crazy. 2. Make him compromise with you. Both sound rather difficult. How's A doing? You're more unhinged than Aaron, that's for sure. Word is the thugs they're hiring are the worst of the worst. They haven't shown their faces in the Eastern Quarter since Aaron whooped their butts. It's hard to rest easy though. With them still hanging around the other districts, they're clearly planning something. I know the guild's got their eyes peeled, but I'm not sure there's much they can do. Speaking of which, I hear you've been getting buddy-buddy with the Bracers lately. What's up with that? You gonna visit the branch in town? Good Marty must have told you, huh? I'm just picking up some slack for them, that's all. Whatever you say. What's all this going on? I've got to wonder what Hayway is thinking. They're more or less safe since this bar's a neutral zone, but otherwise Hayway runs the show around here. And let me tell you, some of their elders are real monsters, not to mention Sal Lee. Yeah, we can't get too comfortable around that guy. I'd say it's a good thing that he's in Crossbell right now, but he's probably there to call up Yen. Figures. Yen? I feel like I've heard that name before. The legendary Zhongshu, an assassin of sorts. Some call Yen the demon of the Eastern Quarter. Supposedly they moved over to Crossbell a few years back. They haven't been nearly as active. But Yin's name always pops up when something big is going down. Huh. Wonder if my people have fought with them before. Were I a betting man, I'd say the demon ain't the only ace up their sleeve either. Assuming the rumors I've heard is true, of course. Ugh, don't make me think about all that creepy shit. All I know is this town's on a collision course with bloodshed. Unless something's done at least. Let me know if you hear anything, alright? Will do. You're staying at Gui Hua Fandiang, yeah? Shame we couldn't squeeze in a game or two. Gotta save that for off hours. Don't want to corrupt the kiddos, you know? Please visit again sometime. I'll make sure you get a warm welcome next time. Thank you, we will. I want to hear lots of old stories about Van. Oh, I've got some real juicy ones. Better keep those to yourself, you hear?
No need to be shy now. See you again.
Alright, let me check my foods. Okay. Got the lychee juice, refreshing citrus tea, fried rice, jasmine tea, long cut noodles, street zasai, peculiar black rice porridge, dragon's tom yum goong, and gambit sour cocktail. Yay.
Okay.
Well...
What's next?
Okay. Now we go to the final location. I found her. I found Carmen San Diego. Hey man, how's it hanging? Van, what's it been? 4 years? Come on, I was here 2 years ago for work. Oh me and my memory. You still day drinking or what? Yeah, I'm living on the straight and narrow now. Nearly getting swindled while drunk out of my gourd was the last straw. If you hadn't bailed me out, I probably wouldn't have this store or much else to my name. Nowadays, me and Booze only get together once the moon is up. Not that the wife really sees a difference when I'm doing it. Well, at least you got that going for you. Well, girls all well and good, but what about you? Strutting around town with a doll on each arm. Asshat. You know that ain't how it is. Hello. Good afternoon. Anyways, we're here to ask you about something. Take a look at this. Ever seen anything like it? Oh, why'd you take a picture of it? It won't always be safe to show people the real thing. Can't say I have. It's clearly quite old, and of superb craftsmanship, though. Is it a pocket watch? Nah, it's an ornament. No rumors about any like this floating around. Anything helps. It was way back, but there was some rumor about a fancy orbital watch being sold off. Then there's a long stretch of no news at all. Until just recently. I heard something matching that description being sold down by the docks. Any idea who sold it in the first place? Couldn't tell you. But maybe the fact that even I don't know ought to tell you something. No kidding. If an expert like you is totally in the dark, something must be going on here. Well, whatever it is, thanks for the trip. Thanks for the tip. Anytime. Good luck out there, Van. Okay, I think that's all the info we're gonna get here. Next step is Newtown. Wasn't that the first place we went to when we arrived in Langport? Yep, it's just over the bridge so we can just walk right on over. No need to take the car. Wonder who that is. Hello again. Oh, it's Ashen. Didn't think we'd be hearing from you again so soon. Did the situation take a turn for the worse? No, don't worry. That's not why I'm calling. I actually wanted to give you all a request. Oh, gotcha. Give me the details and I'll decide if the job's right for us. Alrighty, here's the rundown. There's a problem in a tourist area that's managed by Hayway. A dangerous monster showed up out of nowhere, so tours are being put on hold. And you need us to take care of it? I heard Hayway's on guard because of Almada, so I'm guessing their hands are a bit tied at the moment. If they turn to the guild, it'd seem like they couldn't handle problems on their own turf. Got an image to protect, right? Got it. Think you can handle this? I'll pay above the guild's rate. Well, I think it meets our standards. But we've got a packed schedule. I've got to see if we have time to fit it in. Oh, of course. If you don't have time, that's perfectly fine. We'll be able to take care of it by ourselves eventually. But we'd just rather have the matter settled sooner rather than later. The ferryman by the wharf in the Eastern Quarter will fill you on the specifics if you decide to take the job. Taking on a big monster sounds like it'd be a fun change of pace. It qualifies as a fun change of pace to you? That's mildly concerning. Either way, if we've got the time to do it, we should. It might be worth dropping by Newtown to get our equipment in order. Let's head to Newtown. Oh, that's not the way to Newtown.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Hello?
Oh, I like this town. It's very pleasant. Ooh. Green.
That's Aaron for you.
This side of town is so different than the eastern quarter. There's even a movie theater here. As I recall, this is all part of a new development effort. Yeah, back in the day, all that was here was the poor down south. But after Calvert went democratic and the Orbal Revolution happened, things started changing around here. Ah, I guess that's why it's the second biggest city in the country. I mean, just look at that huge building. That's the Langport Trade Center. Some people just call it the Great Spire, though. I think we'll have too much to do there for this job. And that is what they call foreshadowing. Anyhow, let's check the bulletin board and get moving.
Hey, it's you guys again.
Really? Oh, aren't you that reporter from the Tyrell Times? Is this a friend of yours? Not exactly. We've just bumped into little Miss Tryhard here a few times
Enough
now.
about that. What are you doing in Longport anyway? Up to no good, I bet.
Business as usual. You getting into trouble again?
No. I came here to write an article for the culture column. That's done now, but I get the feeling something big is about to happen here. So I'm using some time off to stay and find a scoop.
That's some dedication. I'm surprised she noticed what's going on. I guess Dingo did mention that she has good luck. Good luck and a good nose, apparently. Well, have fun with that. Peace. She's following us. Just ignore her. She's still following us. She's not even trying to hide it either. Alright, what gives? If you're hunting for dirt on Giacomo, I'm fresh out. No way, that's yesterday's news. Care to explain why you're glomming onto us then? Don't mind if I do. Here's an analogy. If trouble is monsters, then you're Sepith. While you don't necessarily cause trouble yourselves, you certainly seem to attract it. So if I follow you, I'm bound to find my next big scoop. Just pretend I'm not here and go about your business as usual, okay? Like hell we will. Actually, I'm feeling generous. Let me throw you a bone. There's an important person in Longport right now. Take a gander. Maxim Lucan? Oh, it's the guy that really likes himself. Van, what is a superstar like that doing here? Can't say. I've got client confidentiality to uphold, you know. But I'm sure that goes without saying that it ain't normal for a guy like that to be wandering around a place like this all by his lonesome. Very true. Unfortunately, we've got too much on our plate to keep an eye on him. So if we've got to give up on our lead, why not pass it on to a friend of Dingo's? Van is evil when it comes to Mario. I want to write about politics though. It seems like something fit for a tabloid. You got a sports section, don't you? So it's maybe getting a scoop here will get you the transfer you've been looking for. Plus, I bet you'll understand Dingo better if you give his line of work a try. You make a compelling case, Spriggan. I'm no expert on reporting celebrity news, but I'll pursue this story with the journalistic integrity and respect for the subject's privacy. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll catch up to you before you know it. That's the spirit. Anywho, good luck out there. Thanks for the lead. Today, a breakout article. Tomorrow, the Pulitzer Prize. What a charming person. She can't be much older than me, right? She's a reporter, so it's safe to say she's at least 20. More importantly, you did it again. A little fibbing won't hurt. Won't get her story either, though. Oh well, time's wasted. Let's go check out the job board. Aye aye. first things first. Let's go shopping everywhere. Ooh, it's down here.
Looking for something to drink? What'll you have today?
Suya and buns.
Thanks for coming.
That's definitely a thing.
Well, where'd you get? You there! How's some pasta sound? Hey there, what'll it be?
We'll buy some pasta.
See ya!
Welcome. What can I do for you?
We'll buy this as well. And the gummy dumpling. And that.
See you again.
And that looks like the cinema. Where did Maxim run off to? I'll get the dirt on him if it's the last thing I do. Yeah. Ugh, now I'm starting to sound like some third-rate gossip columnist. But if he really is up to something shady, then it's my job and duty to expose it. Where's the front door to? Oh, there it is.
Ah, welcome.
Buy the strawberry and the
I hope to see
starberry
you
cookie.
again.
Step on up.
What'll you have today?
Amber tie pin.
Welcome. Thank you
What
for
can I
visiting the
sell?
Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Curio bombs are barely useful ever.
Thanks for coming. Welcome. Thank
Hello
you for
there.
visiting the Kowloon department store.
Okay, you got some
Come
stuff
again.
that I can't
We hope
afford.
you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Do you know what you want?
Yes, I do. Can't do that one. Can't do that. Can't do that. Alright, I need to go do some monster hunting.
I hope to see you again.
You'll never believe what happened.
That's the hotel.
How utterly.
Whoops.
Dang it. You can't watch any movies right now.
There's a new movie!
Alright, let's check it on job board.
Alright.
In a foreign land. This is my first time visiting the Eastern District from my home in Oracion. I heard about Arkwright's solutions from one of my guides here. From one of the guides here, and I think if you were to serve as my tour guides, I'd have a lovely time sightseeing. What do you say? Please contact me at the Kowloon Hotel if it so pleases you. Caroline. Looks like there's more. Substitute sensei. I heard you have knowledge of Eastern martial arts. As such, I'd like you to take my place as an instructor. For a short time. It's nothing serious, I swear. If you're up for it, come to the park in Newtown. Who's texting me? I forgot to tell you where the dummy company's at. I just sent along the info. Feel free to scout it out. Wouldn't recommend charging guns blazing though. So that's where it is. Is something the matter? Nah, Jack just gave me the location of the Messeldom Trading Company. What? We're heading there now? Are we going to blow the door down? I'll prepare the explosives then. Don't do that. I'd rather not get arrested for arson. I just want to take a look at the building. We ain't in any rush though. Location's on our map apps, so we can check it out after finishing some requests. Alright. Okay, we got that. Apricot water, strawberry cookie, steaming hot meat pun, Vitorino pasta, Pinglay Sambuitang, gummy dumpling, and deep steamed hojicha.
You know me well.
We just checked the... No, I didn't want to do that.
We hope you enjoy.
Hello there! Come again!
No, you're not the store. I think it was here. Yes.
What'll you have today?
I need that, I believe. 1260.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods
Need
Longport has to offer.
These are worthless. I'll sell just one of those so I have enough for the ring.
Thanks for coming.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I'll keep that as is. Alright.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Longport has to offer.
Got the Sepith mess. Now we head over this way. For me. Are you our client? You're Mr. Wang, right? Oh, hello there. So you're the Spriggan from the capital, huh? I'm in dire need of a trained martial artist. And I heard you would fit the bill. Although you're not quite what I had pictured in my head. I'm not a Spriggan, actually. That'd be me. I was a student of the Kunlun school. Ah yes, that makes more sense. I feel like I've heard of Kunlun before. Well, that explains why Van moves so much like a martial artist. I knew he must have had some kind of combat training, but I didn't know what kind. That's not the only kind of training I've gotten. In any case, I can tell you've had plenty of real-world experience. Even at this very moment, you aren't leaving any openings. You must have seen a great many battles. Well, you can tell all of that from just from a glance? Heavens no, I made all that up. Very funny. So you want to give me the job details or what? Of course, of course. I'd like you to do some martial arts instruction in my stead. This will be simple enough, I promise. Could you help me out? Sure, I'm down. So what kind of instruction do you do? I teach a hybrid style called Taishin, which I created. Combines 24 techniques from the 3 major schools of Eastern martial arts. What? You created a whole martial arts style? That's so cool. Oh, it's not that impressive. I just picked out a handful of simple techniques that are easy to learn. I only made it to teach self-defense to others, and for exercise. I think that's very admirable of you. Hold on. Taishin's been around forever. I know for a fact that you didn't make it yourself. Stealing credit ain't cool. Oh ho ho, I suppose they can't pull the wool over a Kunlun student's eyes. Those unaccustomed to our ways are so easily deceived. He sure likes his tall tales, doesn't he? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Okay, back to business. Why do you need someone to fill in for you? Well, you see, I sort of threw my back out yesterday. I can walk around just fine, but doing any kind of sudden movement is back-breaking endeavour. Get it? Back-breaking. Careful not to split your sides over your own jokes. I never thought a real martial artist could throw out their back. Don't you guys train your bodies daily? Alas, old age comes for us all, young lady. I hurt my back while on the waves. Huh? What were you doing on the waves? Are you kidding me? You were surfing? Of course. I hear all the young'uns are doing it these days, and I'm always hip and with it. I was faced with the biggest wave of the year. My very life was in peril, but my surfer pride was on the line. Thus I confronted it head-on. I was locked in a fierce war of attrition, the battle of wills and wits between man and wave. I emerged triumphant. So to celebrate my hard-earned victory, I did a 360-degree spin in the air. You did what? In that moment, I saw the light. It felt like everything came into focus. 1 sec. Okay. Visions of my long life, the peaks, the valleys, and everything in between flooded my senses like a gushing waterfall. And after that, yes, I fell into the water and hurt my back. It sounds like your life flashed before your eyes. You're lucky you got back to the coast in one piece. Indeed. A boat just so happened to be passing by. And that's why I can't do any instruction today. I'm so sorry I'm so sorry that all happened. Hope you get better soon, man. So, will you take my place? Like I said earlier, I'm down. I'm not a full-fledged master or anything, but I can handle some self-defense instructing. Fantastic! My lesson plan for today was 5 forms in total. 2 Kunlun forms, 2 Gecko forms, and 1 Taito form. Oh, well, I don't know jack about Gecko or Taito, so I'm not sure I can help you there. Why don't you enlist the aid of the Bracer Guild? One of its members here is intimately familiar with the Gecko style. I'm sure she would be happy to help out. Why'd you even bother asking for my help? Well, contract's signed, so no backing out. Thank you very much.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Substitute Sensei started.
Banner launched. Objective set.
I feel like that big building right in front of us is the Bracer Guild. Yes, it is. Bracer Xiaoling. Oh, you're that spraying guy, aren't you? So you've got some civilians with you. My name's Xiaoling. I'm from the Gecko School. Alright, that's the school Aaron's part of. Yep, like Ashen said earlier. It's one of the big 3 martial arts schools in the East. And there's a lot of Gecko practitioners in Heiwei too. Yeah, much to my chagrin. Members of our school are supposed to reject violence, not embrace it. It's one of the core principles of Gecko. That's why I have to set a good example. If a member of the head of the family indulges in violence, then others will follow suit. Ah, you're part of the school's head family? Must be hard to stand on your ground on that when Heiwei's always throwing its weight around. I think it's awesome that you're sticking to your guns. You're amazing. You really think so? Well, thank you. It's important to keep your feet planted in this city, especially when things are on edge. By the way, you got a sec? Sure, what's up? We're in the middle of a job right now. We could use a hand. Gonna teach people some martial arts. Wanna join? What? Why would I help you with one of your requests? I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. We need someone from the Gecko School, but if you're not feeling it, I'll just hit up some other contacts. Peace. Hey, wait. What do you mean by other contacts? Hey, wait, most of them know Gecko skills like the back of their hands. Gecko name is practically synonymous with Heiwei these days. Bet people will be thrilled to learn from the real pros. You don't have to waste any of your precious time so everyone's happy. Alrighty, get you on the flip side. I'll do it. What? I said I'll do it. I'm going to help whether you like it or not. Are you sure? Yes. I know that people associate Gecko with Heiwei nowadays, but they don't follow the main school's teachings. I'm a student of the original school, so it's my duty to spread the true Gecko style across the world. Is that right? Well, glad to have you on board. Ugh. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were leading me by the nose. You really know how to twist the knife, don't you? No idea what you're talking about. Huh? But Van doesn't use knives. That's just a figure of speech. Okay, let's meet up at the park. Yeah, got it. Yo, we brought the Gecko Bracer Girl like you asked. So what do you need me to do? First, you will practice 5 forms in front of each other. You will show Van the Gecko forms, and he will show you the Kunlun forms. After that, you will both demonstrate them to my students. Got it. I can manage that, no problem. Same here. Okay then. These are the names of the forms. Gecko's Twin Crescent Strike and Swallow Stance, Kunlun's Crushing Fist and Rapid Chop, and Taido's Elbow Thrust. Wait, hang on. Neither of us knew Taido, so who's going to show off that one? I think I can cover that. I've seen Jin use that technique multiple times. For real? You're a lifesaver. We'll be cheering you on. Good luck, you two. Alright then, shall we begin practice? Yes, let's. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Very well then. Twin Crescent Strike. Swallow Stance. Crushing Fist. Rapid Chop. elbow thrust. And that's it. Have you committed them to memory? Good to go. Yeah, I've got them all down. Likewise. Excellent. Then let's put our practice into practice. Before long, the park was filled with scores of students, and the instructional class began in earnest. For today's lesson, we'll be learning 5 forms. I've brought in 2 experts who will demonstrate them. I'll be watching everyone very carefully. Now then, begin. 3rd form, twin crescent strike. Thrust both palms. 8th form, crushing fist. Swing right arm upward. Yes, that's right. 10th form, elbow thrust. That's the only one with elbow in the name. 15th form, swallow stance. I think it was the left leg. 21st form, rapid chop. Palm heel. Slice. Yeah, that's right. Palm to hand. Well done. Thanks to you, today's class went off without a hitch. Young people these days sure are something else. So what are you going to do about tomorrow? I expect my back should be fine by then, so I plan to teach the lesson tomorrow. Are you sure you'll be okay? I can help out again if need be, but I'm not sure if you need it, considering your age. You're in shockingly great shape. Your form is good too, maybe even too good. I somehow doubt you're doing martial arts just to stay in good health. Well, I didn't expect to be found out after all these years. Allow me to let you in on a little known secret. In my youth, I stole techniques from many schools and made them my own. I'm a warrior of darkness who's imbued his hands in the blood of the greatest masters of all of Zemuria. My true identity is Bloodstained Fist Wang. Gasp. I've never heard that name before. Well, of course you haven't. I made it up. Huh? I'm quite good at coming up with cool nicknames on the spot if I do say so myself. Bloodstained Fist Wang. Yes, has a nice ring to it. I insist on being addressed in such from now on. No, I can't believe I was fooled by this old coot. You got me again. Can't believe it. This guy's a character. You sure you don't want to cut? 50-50 offer's still on the table. I know, but I want you guys to have it all. I feel like I've already got my share anyway. This helped me discover a new way to spread the true Gecko throughout the world. And as a bonus, I got to learn about all of you guys. Huh? What did you learn about Fairy and me? A few things. The biggest one being that you're exactly as you look. A couple of good kids. Aww. As for you, Spriggan, I write you off as a shady person at first glance, which is part of why I was hesitant to work with you initially. But I shouldn't judge a book by its cover. I can tell you're diligent and disciplined, given how polished your Conlon films were. I now understand why Zin trusts you so much. I think you got the wrong idea about me. Just had a good master who drilled those forms into me. I won't complain about you having a better impression of us, though. Let's leave it at that then.
All in a day's work.
Yay.
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
We got more lore. Now we head to the hotel. A very, very... Nope.
So this is the Great Spire, huh?
The very, very nice hotel. What does it look like inside? Ooh, fancy. got elevator. That's super fancy.
That's true.
And you got toilets, men's and women's. You're Caroline, right? We saw your request. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh, perfect. I've been waiting for you all. Shall we depart? One sec, there's something I'd like to ask you first. Why us? Huh? I was wondering that too. We're not locals, so I'm not sure if we'd be the best suited to be your tour guides. Yeah, this is my first time in Langport, actually. Oh, I know full well that giving tours isn't your primary area of expertise. But when a local guide told me a skilled Spriggan was in town, I just had to meet you. It's like you popped right out of a novel. I thought it'd be much more fun to explore the Eastern Quarter with you all than a regular tour guide. Not sure how I feel about you coming to us just because we sound more fun than the alternatives. Well, what do you want to do, Van? Not sure. This ain't the kind of work we usually do. Might be a good way to... Game literally one nicest bathrooms in a game. The game one actually has bathrooms in a video game. Might be a good way to get familiar with the area though. The gig sounds simple enough too, and the girls may like having some downtime. Let's do it. Alright, this is different from the requests we normally take, but we'll make an exception for you. Wonderful, thank you so much. Today is going to be a lovely day. Yes, now I'll get to tour Langport too. Langport. I'm surprised. I thought it would turn this request down for sure. Shall we head to the Eastern Quarter then? Yeah, let's bounce. We'll decide on where to go once we get there. Very well then, I'll leave the tour plan to you.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Yay. So beyond that gate lies the legendary Eastern Quarter, right? It's like the whole townscape is sheathed in vermilion. How wonderful. Yeah, the entire street was constructed according to the architectural style of the East. The lights that come from the lanterns and the wooden buildings give this place a warm, cozy ambience. The Eastern Quarter is both gorgeous and welcoming. You're gonna love it. So where should we go first? Shall we explore this street? We'll definitely want to hit the shops at some point. But before that, I think we should check out the Eastern Theatre. Oh, I've never heard of that before. She's in for a surprise. It's a place that puts on performances. We saw a show there earlier and it was awesome. Wait, that sounds delightful. It's right over there. We'll tell you more about it once we're inside.
That's Aaron for you.
Oh my, it's awfully crowded in here. Is a performance about to start soon, or has one just wrapped up? The latter, sadly. If you have some spare time later, I'd recommend coming back and watching one of their shows. They're a real treat. I'll certainly consider it. So what sort of performances do they put on here? Do they host operas and musicals? Nah, they do Eastern performance art. The shows have singing in them, but the sword dancing is the main draw. Sword dancing? My word. They don't do anything of the sort at the Opera House in Oresion. Well, operas mainly just need amazing singers, and Oresion has those in spades. The Eastern Theatre requires a little more performative flair that can complement their elaborative narratives and set designs. Hehe. Hug the chocobo. One of their dancers delivers the secret spice with finesse, and he's all the more popular for it. Right now, this place is the main attraction of the Eastern Quarter. Fascinating. Well, I'd certainly like to meet that popular dancer if I get the chance. That redhead dancer was so dreamy. For real, I didn't even realize he was a guy until after the show. If looks could kill, I'd be sitting in the lap of Adios right now, swoon. I really hope he's in the next performance. Gotta burn his image into my mind before I head home. So those are the kinds of fans he attracts. They sure liked Darren, didn't they? Is that the fate that awaits me if I see him on stage? Will I be lusting for him as well? Okay, I think we've seen enough of the Eastern Theatre. Want to check out the main street? I'd love to. This place is the center of commerce for the Eastern Quarter. They've got everything from inoffensive tourist shops to quaint little stalls. The world's your oyster. I vote we go to the stalls. I'm famished. Me too. In my guidebook it said that the food here was quite delicious. I think our course is set then. Yeah, let's see what these places have to offer. I like this place.
My noodles are the best in town.
I want those noodles. What is it with JRPGs and making good-looking food?
Hey, friend. Got something
Hey,
you'll like.
it's Mishi. And a pink Mona. Yeah, hey there. Interested in buying some souvenirs? Got some mega cheap medicinal herbs, affordable fortune vases, and other stuff that's exclusive to my shop. We've even got a Moshi merch in stock. It's all the rage with the ladies. Moshi? Isn't it supposed to be Mishi? Oh. It's knockoff Mishi. Oh, and don't listen to those morons who say he's a ripoff of some mascot from Crossbell. They're just trying to drag Moshi's good name. But how about it, Missy? What do you say to buying a Moshi doll? He's the new mascot of the Eastern Quarter. This cute little cat thing's going to be blowing up real soon. There's something strangely charming about his listless expression. I'll take 20. I needed some souvenir gifts anyway. I'll give them to everyone in my family, my distant relatives, and all of my son's friends. Wow, you've got some deep pockets. I'd think twice before giving this scoundrel any money. He's scamming me. What? But he sounds like such a nice man. That's because I am a nice man. This is slander. I'll sue you for all you're worth if you speak another word. Back to the subject at hand. If you buy those dolls, I'll throw in a genuine Eastern bracelet free of charge. It's too good a deal to pass up, don't you guys think? That's for Caroline to decide. I think it's a great deal, so I'll take the set. Your enthusiasm sold me. Haha, yes. I mean, it's a pleasure doing business with you, Missy. I think you just made this guy's day.
What is that?
Hello?
Better buy soon so you don't miss out.
Oh wow, I don't recognize any of these titles. Covers are quite unique. I think I'll pick up a few of them. I suppose it's acceptable for a book novice to make their purchasing decisions based on the cover. I see you're eyeing The Frontier Tribes, A History of the War for Autonomy. That's a fascinating read. It's a frighteningly accurate account of one of the bloodiest wars in the East. It's filled with vivid, gory descriptions of... I think I'll pass on that one. Maybe you'd like something that's light and breezy? How about this one? It's called The Beauty of Eastern Handicraft. There's lots of photos, so even just flipping through it should be fun. That sounds right up my alley. I'll take it. You're choosing a picture book? How pedestrian. Oh well, at least you're taking an interest in our culture, so I won't complain too much. This little girl's got an attitude.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Welcome. Nice to see you again, Van. What's up, old man? See you're doing well? That's because I have a healthy diet. If you'd all like to be as spry as me, I recommend you try my food. I'll even give you a sample for free. Go on, try some. I think I'm okay. What sort of food do you serve here? Great question. Allow me to show you what I've got. Here's my famous caterpillar skewer. It's fresh off the grill. Keep those away from me. After I spotted a caterpillar in my garden, I swore I'd avoid them for the rest of my life. I think I'd run into them here of all places. And what's even stranger is that they actually smell good. Don't fall for it, ma'am. They'll give you food poisoning for sure. Kinda doubt that. I've actually heard they taste pretty good. I'll believe it when I taste them. And with all due respect, I don't think I'll be trying those anytime soon. Okay, we've done the rounds. I got so much shopping done. I'm still surprised you tried the caterpillar skewers in the end. Me too. I guess I just figured I'd take a chance. It didn't taste as bad as I expected, but... well, let's just say I won't be coming back for seconds anytime soon. Ugh, I can't believe I just ate caterpillars. I want to throw up. Maybe it would help to take your mind off that. Where would you like to go next? Oh yeah, I remembered something as we were going from stall to stall. A long time ago, I read a novel about a gangster here in Langport. The majority of the story took place in a bar. The book featured thrilling gambling matches. It was quite the page-turner. It sounds interesting. What was it called? I don't recall, sadly. None of the titles at the bookstore jumped out at me, so I think it might be out of print. That's a shame. Well, if I ever stumble upon it, I'll be sure to give it a read. Please do. I highly recommend it. If the puppy is here in the Eastern Quarter, I'd very much like to visit it. I've never gambled before, but I wouldn't mind trying my hand at it. Well, there's one pub here where gamblers of all types gather, and we just went there a little while ago. Oh, you mean the bar that Jack's at? Yeah, that might be the one.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Yeah. It's a big boat.
So nice.
Gambit. Whoa, it's more lively in here than I anticipated. The novel described it as being run down. Well, we still don't know if this is the pub that appears in the book. Hey, Evan. Who's this fancy lady you've got with you? Oh, great timing. This woman asked us to bring her here. Apparently one of her favorite novels takes place at a bar in the Eastern Quarter. So she wanted to check the place out. Novel? This may be a silly question, but are people allowed to gamble here? I normally don't partake in those kinds of activities, but I'd really like to give it a try. Well, you've come to the right place. A lot of people here are gambling aficionados. Since you're a beginner though, you'll only be able to do low stakes games. Is that okay? Yes, of course. If anything, I'd prefer that. Then I'll get the cards ready. Hey Van, you're joining us. What? Hey, don't I get a say in this? I'll be cheering you on. Show us what you got. Ugh, why am I getting dragged into this? Quit whining. It's not like you were doing anything in particular. I'll let you all pick the game. What do you all normally play? Poker, blackjack, and baccarat. Want to give them all a go? I'm fine with that. Okay then. For these games, we'll do 10 mira per chip. Get ready, I'm about to crush you guys. Hopefully this will wake me up a little. So everyone played a variety of card games and gambled their hearts out. Since Jack and Hal went easy on Carolyn, she had a good time. Phew, thank you both for indulging my request. I had so much fun, but better be careful or I may develop a gambling addiction. Felt like I was plopped right in the thick. Yeah. Feels like they got rid of most of the minigames. Felt like I was plopped right into the thick of that novel. Glad to hear it. We'd love to have you back anytime, except at night. Things can get a little rowdy around then. Alrighty, are there any other places you want to go? I think I've seen everything I wanted to. Oh wait, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Gotcha, where do you want to go? I made an acupuncture reservation at a place here in the Eastern Quarter. Maybe we'll get fishing again one day. Evidently, the treatment can improve blood flow. Oh, really? The only place around here that does those kind of treatments is Long Kai Clinic. Yes, that's where I made the reservation. It's not far from here. I'll show you where it is. Okay, lead the way, Van. This is Long Kai Clinic? Yes, it is. Are you ready to get your acupuncture treatment? Yes and no. I'll admit, I don't like the idea of having multiple needles stuck into my body. However, I dislike my stiff shoulders and back pain even more, so I'll endure it. This is pretty hardcore for a tourism activity. I respect you for trying it out. I kinda want to give it a go too. It might be a great way to recover stamina on the battlefield. I don't think that would be very practical, Fairy. Now then, I believe this marks the end of my sightseeing journey. Thank you so much for showing me around. No prob. I hope you enjoy the rest of your trip. Never took on a request like that before. I think we did a pretty good job. Van, I should thank you as well. You accepted her request in part so that Fairy and I could relax and enjoy some sightseeing too, right? Wait, really? Well, I guess I did have a ton of fun and it didn't feel like work at all. Thanks, Van. You're such a nice boss. I only took the gig because it'd make us mirror. Don't get the wrong idea. Alright, I'm gonna work you two twice as hard now. Back to get intel gathering now. Yes, sir. Okie dokie. Now that I'm all rested up, I'm ready to get back in the field.
All in a day's work. Mirror deposit confirmed.
Yay. We got more points in law. See, what's the time? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Ben, is that really you? No, it's been much too long. You've gotten taller. You have, haven't you? I don't think so. It wasn't that long ago since I last dropped by. Who's this nice lady, Van? This is Power. She helped me big time when I was just starting out. She ran an inn back in the day, but she closed it down. It was retirement trading you. Quite well, in fact. It's nice to take things easy for once. Though I still lend an ear to those in need. I rather enjoy helping the young ones along their journey. You sound just like someone I know. There's a wise old lady in a village near mine. It makes me feel warm and fuzzy knowing there are other people just like her.
Okay.
Hey, we're here to look into that Neil guy's request. Oh, good to hear. He's in quite a bind, so he could use your help. So he a friend of yours or something? Not quite. Neil is a traveller of sorts. He had a troubled look on his face, so I called out to him. That's when I learned he was being pursued by Heiwei. It all seemed like a big misunderstanding, so I wanted to assist him however I could. What? How did he become a target of Heiwei? Did he do something bad? I think it'd be faster if you heard the details straight from the horse's mouth. Also, you may never know who may be listening in out here. How about we meet in our room back at Guiha Fandian? Doubt Heiwei would be able to eavesdrop on us there. An excellent idea. I'll tell Neil to head over right away. Or would that be a problem? Want me to contact him now or later? Well... Go right ahead. Very well then.
Commencing mission.
Boop, boop, boop. It's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Neil. And I'm Van from Arkwright Solutions. These two are my assistants. Let's get right into it. Can you give us the details of your request? I heard from Power that you're being pursued by Heiwei. Yes, that's right. Can't even walk around outside. And it's all because of this stupid package. Can you tell us what's inside of it? Yeah. I checked the contents when I got it and it's full of Central Eastern sweets. However, when I looked into it more with Power, we discovered that it has a detachable bottom which hides a white powder. I think it's some kind of narcotic. A narcotic? Heiwei's banned the trade of drugs in Longport. No wonder they're after you. I can tell you aren't a dealer based on how you're talking about this. So, how'd you get your hands on that case? It's a long story, but I don't mind telling if it'll help. This all started 4 days ago when I was still in the Central East. Traveling around the world is a hobby of mine, you see. Just as my trip was coming to an end, I ran into someone. This person asked me if I wanted to do a simple job for them, which was to take this case back with me to the Republic. And you accepted it? Of course. I had no way of knowing it had narcotics inside. Thought it'd be easy money, and I was excited at the prospect of turning my hobby into paid work. I was told to deliver this case to Longport, and that's why I'm here now. Before I could make the delivery though, Heiwei started chasing me. I had no idea what was going on. Probably would have gotten myself caught if Power had not hid me. That's a fine mess you've landed yourself in, and the old lady's dragged herself into it too. Okay, so that covers how you got here. I want to know more about the orders you were given regarding the case. Your answer could change how we deal with this issue dramatically. Well, there's been a recent development regarding that. The person who gave me the job contacted me a few hours ago. After I told them that Heiwei was chasing me, they gave me more orders. They told me to drop the case off at a designated time and place. Seems like they wanted to do a handoff. They must have started panicking when they heard the Heiwei's on their tracks. Destroy the bot. So what should we do from here? Simple. We take the goods and go do the exchange in his stead. We'll lure the guy out of the shadows and hand them off to Heiwei. End of story. Huh? Are you insane? That's suicide. It's a risky plan, but I don't see any other alternative. If you want us to properly get rid of the drugs and ensure your safety, this is the only way. I volunteer myself to handle the transfer. I think it would be a good experience for me. They might let the guard down when they see a kid doing their transfer. Alright, this one's all yours, Ferida. Roger. Okay, let's hurry to the drop-off point. You stay here. I'd rather you not wander around until we get you off the hook. Works for me. The designated location is in the park area in Newtown. I said to put the case under one of the benches that's facing the sea. Good luck out there, you guys.
Off we go!
Well...
Da-da-da-da. I think this is the park that Neil was talking about. Yeah, he was told to put the goods on one of the benches facing the ocean. Alright, it's my time to shine. We'll be right here if anything happens. Be ready for anything, okay? Alright? Understood. Beginning operation. Mysterious man in a trench coat. We've got eyes on target. What should we do? We'll follow at a distance. Here's the goods. Excellent. Excellent work. The delivery person was switched out, yes? Yeah, they got a kid to do the exchange. Doesn't look like Hayway's noticed a thing. I think we're in the clear. So he's the guy who wanted the drugs. He hasn't noticed us yet. I think they're alone too. Should we charge in? Yeah, let's go. Seize them. Damn it, how'd they find us out? You must have screwed up. Unhand me at once, you Hayway scum. Hayway? Ah, I didn't even realize they were behind us. Why do I feel like we were made into pawns? Neil must have been the bait. I thought it was weird that he managed to give Hayway the slip. Well, either way, you're doing us a solid here. Saves us the trouble of bringing them in ourselves. We're always happy to clean up the trash. Thank you for your assistance. We were lucky that he issued a request to you. Now then, we will ask that you hand Neil over to us. He's a material witness and a suspect. But he got caught up in all of this by accident. Neil had no knowledge of the drugs. He doesn't deserve to be punished for this. That's for us to decide. Our job is to judge, yours is to comply. I will ask one more time. Will you hand Neil over to us? The whole point of this request was to save our client. Giving him over to Hayway would be like throwing him to the wolves. The way I see it, I've got two choices. We could try to persuade him, or we fight. 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 Okay, let's try that. I know you guys have got your own way of doing things. The same goes for us too. Saving Neil is our job, and we're not going to compromise on that. How impertinent. That puts us at a standstill though. So I've got an idea. Let's settle this with a good old-fashioned brawl. If we win, you'll have to keep your hands off our client. If you win, he's all yours. I can agree to that. It's your funeral though. Let's change locations. Okay, it's just us now. No need to worry about locals getting in our way. Fair warning, Spriggan. We aren't going to show you any mercy just because you have children with you. I thought as much. We have to win this, you guys. Right, for Neil. Alright, show him how it's done.
Get ready. My move now. Hit him fast, Barry.
I'll
take you on.
Flames.
Deploying shield.
Going all in.
I'll get them all at once.
Initializing drive.
Flames. Flames.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Dang it.
Here goes. It'll be a
Boost gauge limit increased.
Alright.
I'll
I'll take you on!
What's wrong?
Activating skill.
Like hell you are! Bring it on!
Okay.
Got a whole slew of them.
Keep it up! It's working!
Cypher activate. There!
No, you don't!
Deploying shield.
A chance! Hit him fast, Fairy. What's wrong?
I'll round them up and scatter them!
Good, good. That picks all of them.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A chance! No, you don't! A chance! I'll get them all at once!
Boost level maximum strength.
Flames protect us!
My move now.
I'll round them up!
Ignis Rampage.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill! Here's some extra! I'll round them up and
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
That would be fortunate.
There's only one left now.
I failed.
Got them all.
You did it!
Yay.
I'm powered up!
Ugh, they're too strong. No wonder the Lu family and Master Sao placed so much faith in you. That just about wraps things up. If there's one thing I've learned from this, it's that the Gecko style is terrifying. No kidding. Well, you've bested us. As per our agreement, we won't apprehend Neil. Tell him to be more careful when taking jobs that seem too good to be true. Be well. Thank you very much. Well then, I think it's about time we go back and deliver the good news. Thanks for sparring with us. It was a ton of fun. What? You fought Heiwei and won? I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you all. I can't thank you enough. I mean, you saved my life. It was nothing. I'm just glad things worked out. Now you can walk around Langport without worrying about Heiwei breathing down your neck. I hope you've learned your lesson. No more sketchy gigs, alright? Of course, of course. I'm happy things worked out for the best. I knew you and your assistants could get the job done, Van. Consider this a small token of my gratitude. Shining almond tofu. Oh wow, sweets. Thanks so much. Come on now, I ain't a kid anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you still are. It's not every day I get to see Van be treated like a kid. I'll wire the money to you guys soon. Again, thank you all very much. That includes you too, pal. I surely would have been snatched away by Heiwei had you not stepped in. Next time I come to Longport, I'll bring you some souvenirs from back home. I'll be looking forward to it. Take care, everyone.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys! Mira deposit confirmed.
Remember, by this point now, Queen Alicia II of Libel is probably in her late 60s. And she's a grandma.
This must be the Eastern Quarter.
Finally got a point in chaos. Alright.
Heading to
Heading
the
back to the
objective.
department store. because I want to gear up on some new weapons.
Hello there!
Welcome! Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest gifts Longport has to offer.
Come again!
I mean, we've had people like Philip. Gambit
Heading
Bar
to
is
the
the closest. That'll be the very last Trails game, I think, where every loose end gets tied up. Every character that's ever existed in Trails will get some sort of finale. Or everything will be erased. Oh, you came. I heard everything from Lady Ashen. She asked you guys to get rid of that monster, yeah? That's right. So where do we need to go? Did Lady Ashen not tell you? It's on a remote island called the Eroded Cave. Ah, I heard about that place when I came here sightseeing in the past. Not only is the landscape breathtaking, it has some mysterious legends surrounding it. It's quite popular, apparently. Yep, but sadly no one's allowed to go there right now. The island became infested with monsters after that big one appeared. Yeah. Naturally, tours there have been delayed indefinitely, at least until we can exterminate those vermin. And you want us to be their exterminators? Ashen did say that Hale's people would handle it if we couldn't. But they asked for our help, so I say we do it. Just take some time to think it over. If there isn't any leeway in your schedule, then it's all good. You can use this boat to head there if you decide to accept the job. A tour guide will be waiting for you there. I'll make sure you don't get lost. That's very considerate, thank you. Alright, I'll let you know what we decide in a bit. Anyway, he's asking us to exterminate a large monster in the Eroded Cave. Should we take the gig? Yes. This place is beautiful. You can say that again. Hello, you must be the fixers who took our request. Welcome to the Eroded Cave. My name is Kwan, and I'll be serving as your guide today. I keep proselytizing the joys of Trails. Also, I came up with an idea that I want to do one day. A Trails trivia game with a bunch of people. My name is Kwan, and I'll be serving as your guide today. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Now then, allow me to lead you through the cave. Please take a look at the two passageways. Over the years, the waves dissolved the brittle parts of the surface rock. It's created these two holes in the... Hey, hold up a sec. Is it just me, or are you giving us the tourist treatment? I thought you were supposed to take us to the monster. Oh, I have every intention of doing so. However, we wanted to provide a little treat to you since you're Heoe's honoured guests. Lady Ashen requested that we give you a full tour of the cave. Well, that was nice of her, I guess. I certainly won't object. Isn't it a little dangerous to be doing this, though? I'm sensing a lot of monsters around here. Are you sure it's safe for you to tag along, man? Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Our tour company is run by Heoe, so all of its employees, including myself, are Heoe operatives. I'm certainly not the strongest in the organization, but I can hold my own in a fight. Since when did Longport have badass tour guide ladies? AOA sure has a lot of interesting people in their employ. Though it is a little chilling to see how much influence they have in this town. Anyway, let me tell you a little more about the eroded cave. Have you heard of the famous legend involving it? Well, we heard of it, but we don't know any of the particulars. Wonderful. Allow me to explain then. This is a story that's been passed down for many generations. At the heart of the eroded cave lies a precious treasure, the Wind Spirit Stone. Oh, that's a cool name. Energy from all over gathered here in this cave, and it crystallized over countless centuries. The stone possessed immense magical power, and it captivated the hearts and minds of many with its mystical allure. Both humans and monsters alike were drawn to it. Soon enough, the land became infested with powerful demonic beasts that had been granted the favor of the stone. That sounds bad. Were the people of Longport okay? Yes, they were fine. In spite of the danger, many Jaegers and bandits traveled here in search of the stone. However, none of them returned. Shortly thereafter, travel to this island was strictly forbidden for many years. What a terrifying legend. Wasn't expecting it to be so dark. Now you're guiding us right to that same hotbed of monsters. Correct. There are lots of nasty little beasts out and about, which makes the story all the more believable. We don't have any issue with them being here. The real problem is the large one that is roaming deep within. If we get ambushed along the way, we'll just have to make short work of them. I've never seen a tour guide with such nerves of steel. Too bad she ain't going to be much of an asset, because we're the ones who'll be doing the monster bashing. That's fine. We're more than up to the task. I like your enthusiasm. Now, let us commence the tour in earnest. We'll be heading through the left passageway. Oh, and if you ever need to return to the city, just let me know. Yay. Can't go that way yet. Oh, we can't go that way.
Don't forget about your charge attack! Let's keep moving ahead. Combat over. Processing data.
You may have noticed this already, but the terrain here is quite complex. Back by the entrance, the water recedes during low tide, which makes the other passageway traversable. Oh, so we could get a completely different experience if we came back when the tide's low. Exactly. Also, believe it or not, there is another legend about that. It's said that those who visit the cave during high tide will often fall prey to vicious monsters who will grab you by the feet and drag you underwater. After that, you will be torn to shreds and devoured by ravenous undersea beasts. Torn to shreds? Devoured? And when low tide comes around, you will find piles and piles of jagged bones and tattered flesh. That's why some call this area Aquatic Hell. It's the first obstacle of the eroded cave. Oh, I get it. The cave must be testing the courage and willpower of anyone who comes here. That's a pretty damn grotesque bit of fiction. Are you sure that ain't a little much for your average tourist? Not at all. Our visitors tell us they find it thrilling. Ah, and there's also the tale of the young man who surpassed the legends. Would you like to hear about that one? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Oops, maybe we should save it for another time. Oh dear, we appear to be surrounded. Not for long. Let's mop the floor with these chumps. Right, I'm not sure if they're the monsters from the legend, but I don't need confirmation that bad. Let's beat them up. I've got your backs.
There's so many of them! Look out!
This is your chance for a shard boost.
I'll round them up, Blaze. I won't lose. I'll get them all at once.
Like hell you are!
You'll pay for
Dang it.
that.
Activating skill.
Here goes. Hit him fast, Fairy. Got a whole slew of them.
Let me do that.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
A chance.
Initializing
No,
drive.
don't.
My move now.
Activating skill.
Dang it.
There. Here goes.
Have some more.
I won't lose. We're down. Ben, give him your all.
I think I'm gonna make one small change. Excellent luck, everyone. I'd heard that I heard you all were tough, but I didn't realize you were that strong. Well, thank you, but honestly, I felt like I was having trouble keeping up with them in that fight. You say that, but your footwork was way better than ours. You aren't being held down by the terrain at all. Anyhow, there are a lot more monsters here than I thought. Guess getting to the big baddie ain't gonna be a walk in the park. Yeah, but I don't mind. I'm having fun walking around and taking in the view. Let's keep it up, you guys. Hihi, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Ah, by the way, I have rescue equipment on hand in case anyone falls into the water. So if you're worried about that, don't stress. Just enjoy the tour. Alright.
Arts work best on this enemy.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Dang it.
Well, this time,
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
all you on yes.
Initializing
Remember
drive.
to heal.
I owe you one. A chance.
Activating skill. Escape
Hit him
route
fast,
secured.
Barry.
I'll take you on. There.
A chance. Hit him fast, Fairy. A chance. All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. Your
Boost gauge limit increased.
activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Got it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
We got fear. Right. I'm just gonna change that to the gladiator one.
This could get tricky with so many.
Dang it.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Good.
I'll take you on.
Yeah.
Initializing
heal
drive.
Well, this sucks. I'll dice you up. Thanks, pal.
Here goes. Activate
Do that.
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Okay, and we head over that way. Looks
Arts
like
work
it.
best on this enemy. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Dang it.
Engaging shield. Ugh. Do your worst.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive.
I owe you one.
Escape route secured.
Please.
Like how you are. There. A chance.
A chance. I've got this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Heal up.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Perfect.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man. Arts attacks advised. I'm on it. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this. Gotcha. The sun.
Now, hit him with shards.
You snooze, you lose.
Boom.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Boom, boom, boom.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
It should be safe for now.
Good.
Thanks for the grub.
Hit one of those.
Thanks for the grub.
Hit one of those. And
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
there we go.
Arts
Take
attacks advised.
Take this.
Come on. Show them what you're really capable of. Not done yet. Good chance to deploy shards.
You snooze, you lose.
Boom.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating drive.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
No. Yes.
Activating skill.
Do this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating drive.
A chance.
No, you don't. A chance. There. Yes.
Good.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating skill.
Nice. Moving on up.
Fanland heated roll.
That looks like a nice chest.
We've got a Sepith mess.
Arts work best on this end.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of. We can win right now. That looks like a nice chest.
Take this. Gotcha. The sun. on! You snooze, you lose.
Boom.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
One of those. One of those.
Fairy!
There! Here goes. Time for the...
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
And we got it.
I did it!
And goes leveled up.
I'm powered up!
Got some stuff. Now keep going. You have to go up this way. Two are good, some are worst. Yeah, take a look at the hole in the rock straight ahead. You can get a nice view of the sea through there. Holy moly, you weren't kidding. Wonder where these holes came from. Actually, there's another legend about that. This place is said to be the second obstacle of the eroded cave. I'm guessing it's too much to hope that this story will be a happy one. Sorry to say, but yes. This place is known as Death's Head. It's a nesting ground for monsters. According to the legend, this ground was once littered with the skulls and bones of human beings. It is said that the souls of fallen challengers are cursed to wander this place for all eternity. Their corpses, longing for salvation, would pick themselves off the ground, walk over to the stone walls, and claw at them day in and day out. That's how the holes in the walls formed. At night, their lingering malice was said to have poured out through them, turning the sea a crimson red. You seriously feed tourists to these creepy as hell stories. I'm worried you'll scare people away with them. Even if it's just a made-up story, I feel so bad for the fallen warriors. I hope Arusha grants them salvation. I was going to save this part for later, but apparently this really was a dangerous place back in the day. The rock formations in the wall actually got their shape from the crashing waves. I believe that over the next few centuries, the stone wall will cease to exist. I think we need to cut story time short. We've got company. What, again? Let's take them out before more join the pack. Quan, please get behind us.
There's so many of them! Look out! I'll get them all at once!
Initializing drive.
You won't get away with this! I'll round them up and scatter them! Flames!
My move now. Got a whole slew of them. Zypha activate. Eat this. Here goes. Great. Hit him fast, Barry.
Initializing drive.
Like hell you are.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Chance.
Come on, really?
A chance! There!
That's so dumb. That takes care of that. Well done. Alright, won't be long before we arrive at our destination. Third obstacle is just a little ways from here. The monsters should be lying in wait there. Just a little bit more to go, everyone. Good, I'm just about ready to wrap this up.
Arts attacks advised! That looks like a nice chest.
Grab all that Sepith. God, we needed that Sepith.
Lancing battle. Proceed with caution. Engaging shield. Pardon me. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Ding.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Initializing drive.
There we go.
There we go.
Vital's critical. Better get some rest.
And we'll just eat this one.
That was amazing. Thank you. Arch attacks advised. I'm on it. Show him what you're really capable of.
Take this!
We can win right now. Boost gauge fully replenished.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
And victory.
I can live with this. You were a great help, Agnes. An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Next one.
Gotcha!
And keep swinging in the rain.
Good chance to deploy shards.
I'll take you on. Keep it up. Time for the
Did that.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Engaging shield. Perfect chance.
Flare Skull. That one seems new.
Keep it up. It's working. Flames.
Initializing drive.
Full boost.
Cypher
Go
activate.
all out.
Okay, that one is new.
There!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
Full boost. Go all out. Flames protect us.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit increased.
I owe you one. A chance.
I have to do something.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Very
My
good.
exhaustion's catching up to me. Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
EP cut. Perfect.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
Oh, Worry about that one later.
Shard skills updated.
I can't take much more.
I'm stuffed. I couldn't eat another bite.
Yay, we got that up.
That was amazing. Thank you. Arts work best on this enemy.
Let's see more of them. Grab those. Now we run. All the way up.
Hat's all clear.
Grab that. Now we continue running.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Show them what you're really capable of.
One more.
We're not done yet.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Smack that. Alright, we can't go that way yet.
Beginning combat. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Last one.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Let's keep moving ahead.
Beautiful. Now we keep charging in.
This looks like a stopping point.
Slots. Nope. Nope. Can't open that one. Nope. Nope. Open that one. Nope. 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 Let's switch that out. And wait.
That hits the spot.
We have arrived. That large beast should be dead ahead. Are you sure? I don't see it anywhere. Eyes up. Huh? Oh, there it is. Whoa. This monster definitely matches the description from the report. Looks like this guy's all alone. That'll make this much easier. Let's send old crab meat to a watery grave, girls. Gladly. You're going down.
Do your worst.
We'll start with the
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating drive.
Zypher activate. There.
No, you don't. Perfect chance.
Activating drive.
Eat this. Here goes. Great.
And
Activating drive.
Boost level maximum strength.
Thanks, pal. Bring it on.
Activating drive.
Full boost. Go all out. Attack their weakness on your own.
and do this.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. There.
Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that.
Activating drive.
Do we have anything that'll...
My exhaustion's catching up to me.
Nah.
Could really use a nap.
There. You saved me. And yes, I've got.
Do this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
There's a chance.
Activating skill. There we go.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating drive.
Deploying shield.
My move now.
Dang it.
Do your worst. Zypher, activate.
Initializing drive.
Here's something else.
Thanks, pal.
Deploying shield.
A chance.
Activating skill.
We do this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
There with that.
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
Then the energy comes out.
There.
Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Yes. Flames protect us.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating drive. Attack their weakness with an arc. Good luck. Flames protect us. protect us!
Yeah, my phone is notifying me of something. I'll have a look at that later.
Good luck!
Okay.
Like hell you that all you
Let's
got?
defend.
Got your number.
Do your worst!
Energy output at maximum.
I owe you one. Here goes.
Attack their weakness with an art!
Let's
Keep it up! It's working!
check something real quick. When did I do? When was this? I don't remember doing that. Alright, nothing to worry about there. Alright. Yeah, I just needed to check something, and I'm all good now.
Time to go all out!
Zypher activate.
Zypher activate!
Eat this. Hit him fast, Barry.
Boom.
Here goes!
Let me heal up Fairy.
Engaging
That all you
shield.
got?
Ha! Thank you! Do your worst!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Now we do this.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Here's some extra! A chance! A chance! Give them your all! You're open! Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Boom, boom, boom.
There! Mary!
Good.
Here goes!
Umber Cracker.
Perfect chance!
Acid Cloud. And
Here goes.
I got
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it! I'm
Yay.
smarter than ever!
Alright, the battle is won. That thing didn't stand a chance. You all were incredible. Now that the monster has been taken care of, the small ones should depart in time. They were drawn in by it, it seems. Thanks to you, we should be able to conduct our tours again soon. I'll be sure to gush about you all to Lady Ashen. Aw, thanks. Well, I think it's time for us to be heading back. But before that, I wanted to ask if there was a legend tied to the third obstacle. Oh yeah, I was wondering about that. As a matter of fact, there is. Follow me. The Wind Spirit Stone was said to be around here. Those who were fortunate enough to make it this far would have bore witness to its dazzling beauty. However, those who dared to reach out to the stone would awaken the wicked spirit that resided within. The spirit would create raging tornadoes, swallowing the stone seekers whole and leaving not a trace of their mortal bodies behind. And that's why no one who came to this island ever returned alive. The end. That's quite the unsettling conclusion. I know those legends are all fiction, but they still give me the chills. You said the end, but there's more to the story, isn't there? Oh yeah, you didn't tell us about the young man who surpassed the legends. You have an excellent memory. This is a true story from some 50 years ago. One day, a ferocious monster that resembled a wicked spirit appeared in the eroded cave. It had the power to control the wind itself, leading to stormy waters, and the surface of the sea was painted red with the blood of fishes. Those sound eerily similar to those old legends, even if the details differ slightly. Jaegers and execution squads travelled to the island to quell the chaos, but they all met their demise. It was as though the legends had become reality. But in the wake of the city's despair, a new legend was born. The legend of a young man who conquered the legends. Ah, so that's where he comes in. Despite his youth, his martial arts prowess rivaled that of a master practitioner. He traversed the perilous cave, swatting away the evil spirit's minions left and right, till he finally met his prey. Even in the face of its overwhelming strength, the young man, armed only with his Gekka skills, vanquished the spirit by cutting it in two. That guy must have been one heck of a warrior. After that, the smaller monsters fled the cave and peace was restored to all. Whether the wind spirit stone truly exists still remains a mystery. Only the young man knows the answer to it. It's said that this was only the first of many adventures he had on his journey. Not a bad story. And the fact that it's true makes it even better. I'd like to meet that guy someday. I would as well. Unfortunately, we have no idea where he went after that, or what his name is for that matter. I suppose we'll just have to let our imaginations fill in those blanks. Could it be a man who created an entire sword discipline? It's kind of sad that he's a nameless hero, but at least he isn't unsung. Anyway, thank you for guiding us, and for telling us those stories. Yeah, they definitely weren't boring, I'll say that much. I'm glad you were sufficiently entertained. Now, as you head back, I want you to imagine that you're the young, courageous hero of the tale. I'm sure things will look very different if you look at the surroundings through his eyes.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Yay.
Deposit confirmed!
Blue and grey went up. We just got this one last little area.
Oh, looks like a chest.
There's 2 chests, 4 chests that we can't get to. Can't get up there. Now he's blocked off.
No enemies nearby.
Nice.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna head to the hotel.
Hey, hey!
Nope. That's the room. What do we got in here? Into a bathroom. Those are some nice tiles.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
Yay.
I'll be taking that.
Rail ring.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. So this is what I'm gonna call it for today. yeah, this is where I will call it for today. So thank you everybody for joining me. I know who I'm gonna go say hi to. Let's see. Alright. I'll come back to that. Yeah. Let's go say hi to him. Alright, well, thank you everyone for joining me today. I appreciate it. I will be back again tomorrow with something new. Tomorrow, I will be playing the very first Etrian Odyssey game, as well as more Trails Through Daybreak. But yeah, that'll be it from me, so I will see you all next time. YouTube, Discord, you know how it is. Yeah. I should be finished with a couple of games by the end of the month. See ya, Squirrel. Yeah, I'll be finished with a few more games. Well on my way to that 38 goal. Or 39. Yeah, take care of yourselves everybody. Stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye.